Ну что, мы с вами немножко размялись, поэтому все, кто слышит меня, дайте аплодисментов нашим участникам. Мы начинаем второй игровой день Лиги наций 3x3. Все присаживайтесь, кто стоит за пределами. Ребята, давайте сюда. Ну и в первом матче игрового дня, как бы это странно ни звучало, повторяется финал вчерашнего дня. Сборная России до 23 лет встречается с командой из Японии. Вчера девчонки выиграли со счетом 18-9. И вот пообщался я с комментатором, с голосом, который будет сейчас вещать, с Вовой Спиваком. Он сказал, что интрига вчера была в течение всего дня. И на счет смотреть абсолютно не стоит на вчерашний день, потому что так получается, да, что этот счет ни о чем не будет нам говорить. И давайте немного пройдемся по составам. Начнем, конечно же, со сборной России. Дайте отдельных аплодисментов.
Okay. Welcome to Moscow again. Here is the second stage of the it's not United, it's just Nations League. U23 3x3 basketball. Stop to the repeat of yesterday's final to start the day. It's Russia against Japan. Russia in white. It's almost like we didn't live here, right? Like we didn't go away, like we didn't have a night out or something. It's again Russia against Japan, and here's the lady of the yesterday's day, of the yesterday's stage. Number 23 for Japan, Mai Yamamoto. Okay, I have to give credit to Russia. They did an amazing job defensively on Yamamoto, and she was basically turned off, and Russia won the final easily. Actually, in women's competition, Russia had basically no competition at all yesterday. Let's see what's gonna happen today. I mean, it's difficult to play 4 games per day, 2 days in a row. If you want to make finals, you're gonna play 4 games. Some changes in the roster for the Russian team. It's Anna Pozdnikova, number 17. Instead of I think instead of Olga Frolkina, yes, exactly. So we have only one sister Frolkina in the Russian squad. Big party here at Luzhniki, as you probably can hear. The orchestra, the no-sleep orchestra, as we call it. Russia is 2-0 up. 1 minute into the game, and this is Kitagawa with the first point for Japan. Yulia Kozik, another great day for her yesterday. She was also a key figure. Actually, the whole Russian team impressed a lot during yesterday's game, and we're looking forward to see this team during today as well, and different competitions, U23 World Cup and U23 European Championship during this summer. Another packed summer for FIBA 3x3 basketball. Exciting times ahead of us as we preview the next year's Olympics debut. First turnover of the game, it's Anna Pozdnikova. She's also in this lone roster of Russia's U23 squad. It's not a 4 ladies roster, it's a 5 ladies roster, so they have some rotation. And here we go, Anna Pozdnikova with a great drive, and she increases Russia's lead to 4-1. Sara with a drive. Pozdnikova doing a great job defensively on her. And it's Yamamoto with a steal. Sada, Mai Yamamoto with a 2. She needs to warm up. She does need to warm up. We know what she's capable of. Just some warming up, you know. Polishova, Frolkina. To be honest with you guys, I'm not 100% sure when I call Frolkina sisters by first name and I don't see their jersey number. So it's easier for me today because there's only one Frolkina today. It's Evgenia, number 16. Makes my job easier. There's Japan with the ball. Yamamoto with the drive. Great kick. Nishioka. That's a missed jumper. And yeah, it's still a long way to go today. I mean, there's 6 teams in each competition, both men and women. And Polishova with the drive. Kozik with a great decision to keep the ball. So the format is basically the same as we had yesterday. It's 2 pools, 3 teams in each pool, and then there are semifinals and a final in each competition. Stage 2, 2 stops. Russia won stage 1 in Mongolia in Ulaanbaatar. First weekend of June, both in men's and women's competition, and they both won it yesterday. Beat Japan actually in both finals. Poznikova for 2, doesn't connect. Kozik, great kick to Polishova and a nice layup. Sato, and that's a shot clock violation. Again, great defense. Russia using its height to its advantage and basically not allowing any inch, any centimeter if you're European and used to different system of metrics. So they don't allow any space for Japanese team, and it's 6-2. 3.5 minutes into this game. Great day here in Moscow. A little bit cloudy, but I think it's perfect weather to play 3x3 basketball. And also, it is supposed to get warmer later today. If you in Moscow somehow make sure you spend your Sunday afternoon here at Luzhniki Stadium and watch this great 3x3 basketball. Russia is up 7-2 following a layup from Anna Poznikova. Yamamoto, Kitagawa. Again, Yamamoto, Kitagawa, Yamamoto. This is called 2-man game, or actually 2-girl game in this case. Another pass inside to Poznikova, and she takes care of the business. It's 8-3. Yamamoto with the drive. Kozik says not in my house. Frolkina. Great drive by Poznikova, but she missed the layup, and it's a rebound to Japan. It's Sada with the ball. She goes left. That's her strongest move, and she cannot finish this jumper. Frolkina with the ball. A lot of cuts, a lot of movement for Russia. And it's a foul. It's foul number 4 for Japan. So they're down 8-3, and they commit their 4th foul. Some delays here. You know, these ladies are quite young. They need some rules explanations from time to time. So no rush here. Polishova misses from under the basket. It's a rebound to Japan. They won't give up for sure. They're warming up there going into this day. It's a great Kozik. Frolkina with a 2-pointer. It's no good. Kyoto. It's still Japan's possession, but it's 3.5 seconds for a shot, and Kitagawa with the ball. He should probably go on it on its own. Poznikova commits another foul for Russia. It's foul number 3. Kitagawa. Another steal for Russia. That's Yulia Kozik rushing things up. She was already seeing this ball in the basket before she actually caught it. But I think it's still Russia with possession with 8 seconds on the shot clock, 4:45 to go. Great cut by Poznikova, and the ball just finds her inside for another time. It's really easy job for Poznikova. Again, using those mismatches so well. Nishioka, Yamamoto, and from the third attempt, the ball is in the basket.
Но опять же не стоит смотреть на эту разницу в счете, потому что впереди нас ожидает еще и плей-офф, в котором все по-другому будет. Сегодня мы увидим 9 игр.
Polishova with the jumper, Kozik with the rebound, another low look pass to Polishova. I mean, you probably watched it yesterday, right? So you know, Kozik is a point guard in big basketball. So she sees the court so well. 10-4, 4 minutes to go in this opening game. The next one would be it's the repeat of yesterday's semi-final between China and Japan. Sato with a drive and one with number 17. I like the attitude of this Japanese team. They all smile after every made basket. They're down by 5, but they keep the positive attitude. That is what we want to do here. Positive attitude, guys. Let's keep it throughout the day.
Будем задавать им вопросы. Кстати, есть ли желающие, кто хочет задать вопросы нашим ребятам, которые поедут на Кубок?
Another big thing, apart from this Nations League coming up later today, it's a showcase of Russia's 3x3 men and women team who will travel to Amsterdam next week for the World Cup. Yes, exactly. Next week is the World Cup week. Make sure you follow it on FIBA 3x3 YouTube account. Watch all the games from Amsterdam. So the deficit is 4 points now for Japan. They don't give up, like I told you. And Kitagawa with the ball. It looked like a great spin. And it was a great spin. It did count. And one for Akira Kitagawa. And she has all the chances to make it a 2-point game. Japan, what a team. And this is the beauty of our sport, you know, the Russian team just lost focus for a couple of minutes, and here you go, all of a sudden, Japan is back in this game, and Russia on 6 fouls now, following foul from Evgenia Frolkina. So Russia in the bonus. Japan with the ball. 2-point game. Kitagawa. Yamamoto with a drive against Polishova. Left hander is good. See, Japan is in there. Frolkina with a layup. It's an easy mismatch to use for Evgenia Frolkina. Nishioka. Yamamoto for 2. Short. Frolkina against Yamamoto was Polishova, and it's back to 3-point game. Yeah, simple as that. Just use that mismatches inside the paint. Again, see Polishova against Yamamoto posting up. Did look like a flop from my Yamamoto. She never flops, so we know. Kitagawa, 2.5 minutes to go. Kitagawa goes left. Great defense by Yulia Kozik. Frolkina. That's a easy free throw for her, but she misses it. Yamamoto. One-on-one, they clear the court for her. This is what she does. My Yamamoto for 2. Back to 2-point game. Yeah, Russia just being simple here. Easy but well working tactics for Russia. Yamamoto, would she go for another 2? That's the 2-pointer. That's close, but it's not in the basket. And that's another mismatch. Japan had 2 fouls to give, now just 1. Smart foul by Japan. 95 seconds to go here. Russia is up 14-1. Kozik. Frolkina for the drive. Smart fake. And the left-hand finish. Nishioka against Frolkina. Kitagawa. That's a tough shot. She was close though. She hit the rim. Poznikova, Frolkina for 2. It's in there. And it's 6-point game. So it's, what was the score? I think it's a 8-2 run. Or 9-2 run for Russia rather. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go in this game.
Если меня не ошибает память, то Япония вчера играла в финале. Чего мы сейчас можем, в принципе, смело и проверить. Да, Япония играла в финале и вступила в сборную России.
Kitagawa. Yamamoto against Kozik. Kitagawa, Nishioka, the man in the ball inside. Good defense by Frolkina, but even better offense from Nishioka. It's a 5-point game. Poznikova with the drive. It's an offensive foul. It's foul number 7 for Russia. It's an offensive foul though, so no free throws coming up in this case. Yamamoto, Sato. Yamamoto screened by Nishioka, goes for 2. Who's got the rebound? It's Sato with the ball. Turnaround jump, good vertical defense from Anna Poznikova. Japan will keep possession, but they only have, how long? 8 seconds on the shot clock. My Yamamoto with a drive. They actually let her go. Have a foul to give, so they can play tough defense. Japan, Frolkina, great cross. Putting Sato on skates, and it's still. Oh, it was close this. Oh, it was a still attempt. And Japan will continue their possession. 8 seconds on the shot clock. They're 5 points down with a little under 15 seconds to go, so probably Russia is going to win it for opening game of the day. That's a shot clock violation, 5 seconds for Russia. I'm sure they'll go for a shot, probably a two-pointer. Nice cut by Frolkin. Was it on time? The shot, would they count it? They don't count this shot, so it's 18-13, the final score.
Давайте поаплодируем нашим девчонкам, все. И будем встречать наших гостей. Две команды, это Япония и Китай. Япония вчера добралась до финала, где со счетом 16-21 уступила сборной России. Ну, у Китая дела не так радужно обстояли, поэтому смотрим сами и выбираем сами, за кого будем болеть. Вот там Полина сидит в телефоне, вижу ее. А там у нас есть, да, фотограф на престоле? Они уже пошли фотографироваться. Ну что, начинаем мы второй матч нашего игрового дня. Буду честен, на этой площадке я знаю только двоих и отнюдь не игроков. Давайте поприветствуем наших арбитров. Это Евгений Островский и Алексей Давыдов. Все вместе можно дать немножко аплодисментов. Ну что, начинаем. Сборная России против сборной Китая. Время для состава. Команда Китая, номер 7. Жуан Финью.
So we start the men's competition of the day with a China-Japan game. China in white, Japan in black. It was a great semi-final yesterday. China was in the lead, but Japan made a comeback and made it all the way to the finals. To be honest, China was pretty unhappy with the referee. It's always the case with a losing team. Not always, but oftenly. A lot of support from Chinese ladies here, the women's team. Japan was really good yesterday. The men's team as well. Number 30, Casey Tominaga, here with a check. And they actually beat Russia in the very first game of the day yesterday. But here China with a chance to open the score, and it's number 9, Yanru Tao. These guys are so familiar. After yesterday's stop, they just became part, I wouldn't say family, but they all look so familiar to me now. Sure, it's the case with you guys as well. Tominaga with the drive. Kicks it out to Mitani, and that's a tough foul.
Можно, пожалуйста, врача туда и судью туда.
Here's the warning because the Japanese coach was so upset with that foul that he rushed into the court. But there's a Chinese player on the ground as well. It's number 11, Yuan. I think he twisted his ankle.
Этот молодой человек встанет все-таки и отправится к врачу. Это Чан Нэн Юань.
Yeah, Yuan is suffering. Hopefully he'll be able to continue. Won't be any problem.
Обидно, конечно, получать травму сразу же после первой игры и автоматически оставлять своих ребят втроем, без замены. Слушайте, даже там, наверное, чуть-чуть сильнее, чем просто растяжение. Я думал, вы мне самокат предлагаете просто. Давайте поаплодируем.
Yuan is hobbling, but with the help of the doctors, he is able to get on the bench. It hurts, man. We know it hurts. Twisted ankle. So for now, China is without subs. Japan is up 2-1.
Просит Евгения Островский покинуть специально такую выделенную зону наставников команды. Ну, оно и понятно почему. Что-то парни-то прям посмотрите, как агрессивно, да, начали?
Mitani with a drive. And that's another foul.
Получает персональное замечание.
Second foul for China. Japan will continue possession. Zhang is close to the steal, but Mitani keeps possession and goes for two. No good. Nishina, and that's a shooting foul by Tao. Zhang, and it's still ball for China. It's actually just 1:13 into the game, but the game was so full of events already. I mean, this is a technical to China for coaching. And Matsubaki converts this free throw. It's 4 fouls for China now.
6 секунд на атаку. Будет у сборной Китая до 23 лет. Сегодня на Лиге наций день номер 2.
Liu with a drive. Great defense by Mitani. Matsubaki, strong finish inside the paint. 4-1 to China. This is game getting pumped. Zhang with an offensive foul. He elbowed his opponent, and that's a technical. I think it's a technical for China, and there's a lot of arguing going on. Guys, it's only been 89 seconds into this Japan-China contest, and we're just seeing the continuation of yesterday's semifinal. A lot of arguing, a lot of talking. China is on 6 fouls, 89 seconds into this game. Japan is up 5-1. Nishina, Matsuvaki, Taminaga, great pass inside to Nishina. And it's 6-1. That's a turnover. That's a kickball, and it's still possession to China. 8:17 to go. This game, man. It's N1 for China, cutting the deficit to 4 points now with a chance.
Сделать разницу до 3 очков.
6-3. Matsuvaki again inside to Nishina. That's a bad foul for Tao because Japan in the bonus shooting 2 free throws is Yo Nishino. First one is no good. Japan. Chinese player step out of bounds. Zhang. 7-3 to China and 7-3 in fouls. Taminaga, that's a bad turnover for China. There's no good turnover. Tao with the left-hander. China finally in the game. Taminaga with a drive. Left-hand finish, his strong hand. His strongest hand. Zhang clears the ball. Good D by Japan. Tao, Liu. It's a good one. 8-6. Yuan, number 11 for China, is still getting treatment. You can see it in the right side of your screen. So just 3 healthy players for China at the moment. Nishina, Matsuvaki, and that's another foul for China. That's foul number 8. Taminaga with 2 free throws. The first one is no good. Yeah, 4-0 run for China. And Japan needs to stop the bleeding. The second one is good. It's 9-6. Liu, screened by Zhang. That's an offensive foul. That's foul number 9. That's a technical. That's foul number 10. And yeah, not a lot of discipline in that Chinese team. Matsuvaki misses the first free throw. And I think, no, that's it for now in terms of free throws. Japan is up 9-6. Every foul from China is now 2 free throws and possession. And this is a foul from... This is 4 foul for Japan. This is another foul for Japan. They're now on 5 foul. This is 15 fouls,
Вот, следом сборная России будет играть.
2 minutes 55 seconds into this game. This is like Gagarin against Inanoma. If you know what I mean. Okay, so there's a foul number 11. Is that 11th foul? That's a Chinese timeout, followed up by 2 free throws and possession for Japan. Nishina with a free throw. So it was a technical. So it's 12 team fouls for China. They're down 6-10. They're still in the game though. Taminaga, Nishina, it's a turnover for Japan. 6:54 to go in this game. That's a lot of fouls. 17 fouls. And here's TV timeout. Need to cool things down. The game is hot. Zhao. Great turnaround, great spin move. That's a nice drive by the Chinese player. Taminaga now. Nishina. Yuan is still on this chair. I cannot continue for now. Zhen with a 2-pointer is no good. And I think it's a foul on China. And that's 2 shots and a possession. That 13th foul for China. That's a lot of fouls. Taminaga. Yeah, Japan just needs to start making those free throws. Otherwise, there's no point of having so many possessions and free throws. Finally, the second one is good. Japan is up 11-7. Mitani, Matsuvaki, Taminaga splits the screen. Matsuvaki with a 2. Mitani, Taminaga with a drive. 2-pointer, again no good. Who's got the rebound? It's China with the ball. Zheng. Japan with possession now. Taminaga. Matsuvaki. That's a travel for Japan. A Chinese team there in the game, like I told you. I mean, they're on 13 falls. They have a player down. They're still fighting. What a spirit of this China team. Zhang in the post. Kicks it out. Liu, no good. Japan with the rebound. Mitani. That's a turnover for Japan. Yeah, I guess it just gets into your head. I mean, you're up by 4. The opposing team is with a man down. They have 13 fouls. I think you just start considering that at some point the game will just be in your hands on its own, but you gotta work for it. Nothing is easy in 3x3. And that's another foul for China. Excuse me, that's foul for Japan. That's foul number 6. For Japan, and also China in the bonus now. Liu, Tao, Zhang. Great ball movement by China, and that's another foul. This is foul number 14. Woo! So the total amount of points is equal to the total amount of fouls in this game so far. Taminaga with 2 free throws. Japan will continue possession. Finally, both of them are in. It's 14-8. That's a technical for China. As if things couldn't be worse for China. Still a 6-point game. And it's a very slow tempo, as you could guess, because of that amount of fouls. So it's in favor of China, who have only 3 healthy players. 15-8. Nishina with the drive, left hand finish. 16-8. Taminaga, Japan with a nice steal, another drive, left hand finish as well. 17-8 for Japan. Matsuvaki. Steal by China. Tao for 2. It's no good. Nishina. And it's another foul for China. This is Zhang getting too aggressive. That's a double-digit lead eventually for Japan. The second one is good too, and Japan will continue with the possession. Taminaga with a drive, another foul for China, and Casey Taminaga could just finish the game here, but first, is it a timeout? Timeout? It's timeout Black. I think they're discussing if they want to go for 1 made free throw and a 2-pointer, because as we know, every point counts here in 3x3 basketball. Every point influences rankings, country rankings actually. We know country rankings are important, right? Determines who would play Olympics next year. Of course, Japan would be there anyways. They're the host team. Seminaga, is he gonna miss it? No, he made it. Finally, this game is over. 21-8. 17 fouls to China. 6 fouls on Japan. What a game. The next one is China against Thailand in women's competition. So it's Pool B, women's competition. It's China against Thailand. China, they were in the semis yesterday, and I think they were also beaten by Japan, if I'm not mistaken. First points of the game, China is on board. Lingi Zhang. It's 1-0 to Thailand. Again, Zhang with a lot of height advantage on this Thailand team, kicks it out, but first it's a 3-second call, 3-second violation. Try by Thailand. Nice layup. Smart move by Thai player number 66, Thong Dayeng. One all. 70 seconds into this game. Nice cut by Thailand. And it's a good layup by number 29, Udam Suk. And it's a tough foul from Thailand. Number 9, Pan, will shoot a free throw. Thailand is up 2-1, following this miss by Pan. She goes for the layup. Man, for 2. That's good. Chinese up 3-2. Nice drive by Thailand, but even better defense from Ling Gizhan. Ban goes for 2. Лингежан.
Еще одно прекрасное сообщение для всех тех, кто собрался сегодня здесь. И я попрошу, чтобы вы передали это тем, кто сейчас находится на массовом турнире там, ровно в час, ну может быть минут 10 второго, здесь, прямо в центре корта появится сборная России, которая отправится играть на Кубок мира в Амстердам и отправиться на первые европейские игры, которые состоятся в Минске.
China with the ball, they're up. Ling Gizhan goes for the drive. It's 4-2. Thon Dayeng, another scoop layup from this player, and it's the third foul for Thailand. China is up 4-2. This is Pool B. The next game is men's Pool B. It's Russia against Thailand. Russia, the winners of yesterday's competition. They overcame the first loss of the day. From Japan, mind you. Shot clock violation, good defense here, and China is still up 4-3, but Thailand in the game, even though they have 3 fouls here. Not a super high tempo here. 2-pointer from Pan, it's good. So at least Chinese women's team is doing a great job offensively. Thailand cutting the deficit to 2 points. That's a TV timeout. It's 6-4 to China so far in this game. Pan goes for the drive. So back to this game, China is up 7-4. Zhang to Pan, Pan with the drive. Thailand is doing a decent job defensively. I mean, again, there's a lot of high disadvantage for them, but so far they're able to compete, they're able to play decent defense.
Ну а мы продолжаем с вами смотреть, как Китай играет с Таиландом. Не будем углубляться, наверное, в составы. Скажем то, что девчонкам из Китая побеждать нужно хотя бы по той причине, что мужчины не очень сыграли.
Zhang 2-1 with a drive, and she was on time, but she didn't make that shot, and Pan goes for the rebound. That's a timeout for China. Back to this game, almost halfway through. Thailand still in the game, and number 66, Don Dayen, always putting pressure on Chinese defense with her drives. Here she was asking for the ball, but she didn't get it. It's a turnover, and China will continue the possession. Ling Zhang, great roll, following a great pick from her, and it's a 3-point game. Good defense by Zhang now. Ban. Ban goes for 2. One. Ban, left hand drive, right hand finish. Nice move by Sumei Pan. China is actually playing with a short rotation, no rotation at all here. They have number 11, Wang Si-ha, as a substitute here, but they're not using it. I haven't seen her in this game at least, and I remember her being subbed out most of the time yesterday as well. They do a decent job so far though. Zhang with a drive, she gets fouled, and this got a chance to double time Chinese lead. It's a fall. It's a third fall for China. Thailand is actually on 6 falls, so China in the bonus. Thon Dayen with a 2-pointer is good. Thailand doesn't give up. 2-point game. Ban. Jean for 2. It's good. 11-7. Thon Dayen. A lot of Thon Dayen with a layup. It's no good. Still Thailand with the ball. 4-point game. As a travel, it did look like a travel to me. Ban. Jean for 2. Second 2-pointer is no good for her. Thailand responds with the same action. Now it's a layup for Thailand. It's an easy point for number 93 Prayapsuk. Another 2-pointer for China. It's no good. 1 with the rebound. Jean. Still China with possession. 1 for 2 now. Did look like a foul to me. Jean. 1. 1 with the drive. I think it's been like 50 seconds without a possession for Thailand. Straight 5 or 6 offensive boards for China. And eventually that's foul number 7 for Thailand. It's going to be 2 free throws coming up for the team in white. So it's Jaime Wang with 2 free throws. Thailand on 7 fouls. 2:16 to go in this game. Russian men's team is up next against Thailand. Should be an exciting one. Russian men's team has actually some changes in its roster comparing to yesterday. I think Kirill Pisklov, defending U23 world champion, is out for the day. He's having some rest. And Ilya Karpenkov, number 9, is in the roster. China is up 14-8 following this layup.
И предупреждает Евгений Островский, что не стоит мяч трогать в этом полукруге, потому что это будет на...
Here's a warning for China, and Thailand has possession.
Ну не получается у Таиланда забить, не получается.
1:40 to go, great cut by Jean. 15-8. Thon Dayen. Another drive for this pigeon that just flew past by our camera, and China is up 16-8 with 1:14 to go. Thon Dayen with a 2-pointer, no good. Jean. Pan 1. 2-pointer is good. Double-digit lead for China now. 18-8. Don Dayang. Is that a 2-pointer? Yeah, no, it's just one. 18-9 now. And it's a timeout for Thailand now. We're close to the end of this game. The next one, again, it's Russian men's team against Thailand. Really looking forward to it. And then at 1 o'clock, as announced, both men and women's team, Russian national teams, will appear on the court here for some crowd cheering, I guess. And these are the teams that will travel to Amsterdam for the World Cup next week. 19-9 in favor of China. Zhang with a chance to finish it all, and she doesn't. 23 seconds to go. 6 seconds on the shot clock for Thailand. The 2-pointer is good for 93 Prayapsuk, and China just dribbles it out. Interesting. No, Van should go for the shot. It's a shot clock violation, and the game is over. It's 19-11 to China, and Russia. Thailand is next.
Соперник номер 1 команда из Таиланда. Начинается матч сборной России. Я попрошу еще раз всех зрителей поддержать главную команду, которая сегодня выступает в белой форме, и состав сборной России.
Here's Ilya Karpenkov, number 9. It's Russia against Thailand. Ilya Karpenkov is making his debut season in 3x3 basketball, as well as actually the rest of these guys, I think, except for Andrei Kiselyov, number 17, but Karpenkov has been really good so far for this team. Kiselyov, Zherdev, number 22. We remember him from yesterday, of course.
Я думаю, что все видели в Инстаграме, в том числе и в Инстаграме Илюхи Карпенкова, как он классно забил сверху на одном из последних челленджеров. Сегодня мы ждем от него продолжения, а тем временем Таиланд открывает.
Thailand is up 1-0. Karpenkov for 2. No good. Still warming up. Ilya Karpenkov and Kiselyov playing defense on course a dig, but the offense was better in this case. And Karpenkov posting up. This is what he does best. This is what he's been doing for Khimki's youth teams in 5x5 basketball for his whole career. He's 22 years old already, if I'm not mistaken. He's 97 born. This is a sportsmanlike foul for Thailand, and it's gonna be 2 free throws for Alexei Zherdev.
Здесь было очевидно, конечно, что Леха хотел пойти на контакт. Сделал он это все специально.
First one is no good for Zherdev. Second one is good. So Russia is down by 1 now. Karpenkov, great defense by Ilya. Sergei Krivych. Zherdev posting up. Good moves for Alexei Zherdev, but the defense was better in that case. Thailand doing a good job so far. Corset dig against Krivych. Karpenkov with the rebound. Yeah, left-hander. Whenever Karpenkov gets the ball inside the paint, it's a done business for Russia's number 9. That's a foul for Russia. It's 3-all, but the free throw is coming up for Thailand. And here's a flush from Ilya Karpenkov, 4-all. Towards the dig. Again with a drive. Another great D by Ilya Karpenkov, and it's a shot clock violation. Well, he didn't hit the rim. Great behind the back pass by Krivych, and it's a flush by Alexei Zherdev. Nice move by Russia. Another flush by Zherdev. Here we go. That's a showtime for Russia early in this game.
Интересно, что говорит парень из Таиланда? Типа, как круто Леха забивает сверху через него. Пойду отдохну немножко сяду. 6-4, Россия плюс 2 повела.
Two-pointer from Thailand, no good. Russia's up 6-4. Zherdev, he feels it. He goes for 2. Doesn't connect, but the rebound belongs to him. Kiselyov clears the glass. Another great D by Russia, and it's an easy job for Karpenkov. It's a TV timeout. Or rather, warning to Karpenkov.
Попытался каким-то образом помешать.
Eventually, TV timeout. Russia is up 8-4. The game is back on, 3.5 minutes into the game. Russia is up 8-4. Some nice movements from the Russian team, but Thailand, led by this dancing man, course addict, are in the game. Another flush by Ilya Karpenkov, course addict. Great steal by Krivych. Wants a screen from Karpenkov. Pocket pass by Sergei Krivych.
Впереди у нас сыграет сборная Беларуси против Японии.
Zherdev screens and pops. The two-pointer is no good. Krivych with the rebound. Kiselyov now kicks it out to Krivych. 3 points, 3 seconds on the shot clock. There's no 3 points. 3x3. The layup was no good, and it's a foul by Zherdev. That's a good foul. That's the second foul for Russia with 5:45 to go in this game. Krivych still with the possession. 6 seconds to go. Sergei Krivych uses this time ever so well. Another steal by Russia's number 31. Another 2-pointer. He's on fire. (13-4) Russia with the commanding lead here. Thanks to 2-point mini parade from Sergei Krivych. The ball counts. It's 13-5.
И что-то задумали парни в белой форме сборной России.
11 seconds on the shot clock. Russia with the ball halfway through this game. Karpenkov for 2. He can make those. Not this time. Good defense by Russia's biggest player, but it's an even better offense from Thailand's number 32, Chun Yampin. Was it a 3 seconds violation? I think it was. Talent with the ball. Good D by Zherdev. Kiselyov. Krivych with the drive. Great crossover. Nice move by Sergei Krivych.
Ну и пока есть время, наверное, еще парням
14-6.
показать. 14-6. Впереди сборная
Sergei
России.
Krivых,
Очень
just
уверенно
exciting
обыгрывает
to
команду из
watch.
Таиланда.
Great job by Russia. Actually, so exciting to expect them play the World Cup and in Minsk at European Games, which is also happening next week, basically the same time as the World Cup in Amsterdam. Russia's under-23 teams will travel to Minsk as well. Krivych for another 2, not this time. 17-6, double-digit lead for Russia. A lot of confidence in this Russia's performance.
Итак, презентация сборной России начнется через 15 минут. Здесь на главном корте сегодня состоялась и проходит Лига наций 3х3. Московский тандем.
Here's a play called free for Russia. Let's see how it goes. It's Krivych with an open 2. Great movement by Russia. Great setup play. And 19-6 for the hosting team.
Успевает создать проблем своему коллеге по цеху. О, на ровном месте Андрюха ставит блокшот.
Shot clock violation for Thailand. Still Russia with the ball. Good defense against Zherdev. Of course, a dig for 2. First 2-pointer, I think, of the game for Thailand. Zherdev in the post. Such a strong player. Match point for Russia. They'll probably go for 2 now. No, it's a cut by Kiselyov, and it's a nice dish by Ilya Karpenkov. Russia started the day with a 21-8 victory over Thailand. Short break is over. It's Japan and Belarus. Pool A. Second game for Japan. They need a win here in order to keep their chances of making the semis alive. Both teams are very experienced by their standards. I mean, they played yesterday, so they're pretty experienced with this court at least. It's Belarus who opens the scoring. Anna Lapo and Mai Yamamoto starting her thing early. No good this time, and this is a foul from Горбачева.
Сумели они вернуться. Но, тем не менее, все вышло так, что сборная России одержала победу.
Yamamoto going for the drive. Scoop shot, scoop jumper. Have you ever seen anything like this? Yamamoto can do all sorts of things. And a great D by Japanese number 23. So it's the second foul on Belarus. Nishioka, Kitagawa screened by Nishioka, and a good D by number 7, Rybalka. Kitagawa with a drive. Karchevskaya, they just forgot about Rybalka for a second, and Belarus doubles their lead. 2-0. A rare bad defensive moment for Japan. Another scoop shot for Japan. Kitagawa, no good. Rybalka, Karchevskaya for 2. Rebound belongs to Japan. Kitagawa, another 2-pointer. This time is good. Kitagawa and Yamamoto, key players for Japan. It's a U23 league, but Mai Yamamoto, number 23, is just 19 years of age. And she was one of the stars of yesterday. Sometimes I even got overexcited, to be honest. Calling her games. Rybalka, a lot of height advantage again. Yamamoto commits a foul. Is it a shooting foul? Yes, it is. Rybalka goes for a free throw. Free throw is no good. Guess who is on the rebound? It's my... I can do everything, Yamamoto. Step back, drive, layup, no good. Kitagawa, again, Mai Yamamoto. They clear the court for her 2-pointer. It's good! Off the board for Mai Yamamoto. Japan is up 4-2. Sato, Yamamoto again. She's out of bounds, so possession would be for, will be actually for Belarus. Karchevska in the post against Sato. Good D by number 17 in black. Yamamoto in the corner, goes for the drive. Great pass to Nishioka. The layup is no good from Japanese number 15. It's a TV timeout. Japan is up 4-2. Yamamoto. I was 3 seconds on the shot clock, but that was precisely enough for my Yamamoto. That's a shooting foul from Japanese number 23. That's foul number 2 for Japan. And Natalia Gorbacheva would go for a free throw. Yamamoto, they clear the court for her. She's against Karchevska. She goes for the left-hander. Whoa. It's 7-3. Karchevska against 2 Japanese players cannot convert this layup. Yamamoto from deep. That's a different area code she scored from. So the 2-pointer is good. It counts. And it's another foul for Belarus, and Japan will continue with possession. Mai Yamamoto just doing her thing here. Kitagawa against Rybalka. Nice D from number 7. Kitagawa, left-hander again. Same action from Kitagawa. Same D from Rybalka. She's now in the post, double teamed. Smart foul by Japan. Foul number 3 for the team in black. Gorbacheva with the ball now. Lapo. Nishioka with a foul. Rybalka goes left. Yamamoto is just so tough. Look at her. About 18 centimeters of difference between her and Rybalka, but such a great D by number 23, Kitagawa, with a mid-range jumper. No good, and that's a foul by Kitagawa. Japan using their fouls so wisely. Yamamoto screened by Nishioka, step back, 2-pointer, no good this time. Japan with the rebound. It's Belarus with a steal though. Gorbacheva for 2. Was a good chance for Belarus to cut the deficit. Yamamoto. Good D by Karchevska. The ball is cleared for Belarus. Karchevska wants the ball in the post, doesn't get it. Pass was no good by Gorbacheva. That's a white timeout, Belarus timeout. They're down by 6 with 4:38 to go. That's foul number 4 on Belarus. Japan with possession. Kitagawa, Sato. Nice drive, left hand finish. 10-3. Belarus needs to score badly. They haven't scored for about 2 or 3 minutes. Rybalka goes for the left-hander, and Karchevska commits a foul, battling for the rebound.
Япония не дает пока ни единого шанса Беларуси, ну прям ни одного.
Yamamoto. Crossovers, dish out, Kitagawa for 2. What a connection they have, Yamamoto and Kitagawa. Another TV timeout on the court. Japan is up 12-3. Foul number 5 for Belarus. 6th foul, so Japan in the bonus for the rest of the way. They're up 12-3.
Хороший проход под кольцо, блок-шот. Получает Ямамото и что-то даже успевает там улыбаться. Потому что понимает, что разница это колоссальная, 8 очков. 9 даже уже.
Yamamoto goes left. Layup is good. Double-digit lead for Japan. Rybalka struggling in the post. It's still Belarus with the ball, but they just cannot get it to go in the basket. Karchevska That's good. That's an orthodox, well, actually orthodox shot, let's say. But anyway, finally, for the first time in 3 minutes, Belarus gets a point, and it's 7th foul for Belarus, so Japan will shoot 2 free throws. Rybalka with the rebound. Karchevskaya now. Yamamoto. Kitagawa for 2. I'm sorry, this is Yamamoto, of course. She was about to get the rebound after her own miss. That's a great move by Rybalka. And 2 layups. No good. Again, Yamamoto with the drive. Great fake. Nice finish, but it's no good. Kitagawa. Against Karchevskaya. Yamamoto for 2. No good. So excited to watch my Yamamoto at actually all the tournaments this season. I think she has a decent chance to make the Olympics team next year. Kitagawa, no good. TV, no, it's timeout black, I think. Nice setup play for Belarus right after that timeout, but they still cannot convert. Yamamoto against Karchevskaya goes for the layup. Nice move by Mai Yamamoto. 14-0, and finally Rybalka with a good drive. Yamamoto. Nice move. The jumper is no good though. Lapa with the drive, Nishioka, and it's a good defense, but even better offense from Anna Lapo. Yamamoto goes left, great kick to Sato. What a crossover from Yamamoto. Gorbachova now with a 2-pointer. It's actually 24 seconds left in this game. Commanding lead for Japan. They're about to win this game and put Belarus on the verge of going out of the tournament, because final game for Belarus here in Pool A is against Russia, and that would be a difficult task. Sara left-hander, 2 points, double-digit lead eventually for Japan, 16-6.
Ну и настал самый трогательный момент, которого мы очень долго ждали. Российская Федерация баскетбола благодарит за поддержку и доверие официального партнера сборной России по баскетболу компании Adidas. Ну а теперь я предлагаю начать самую, что ни на есть, торжественную часть.
So coming next is the presentations of those teams who will travel to big tournaments. Next week it's Russian national men's and women's team, the senior ones, and U23 teams. The senior ones will play World Cup in Amsterdam next week, and the U23s will play in Minsk in Belarus at European Games. Of course, this women's team, you know them so well. They won the world champs in 2017 World Championships and European Championships. Anna Leshkovtseva, Alexandra Stolyar, and Anastasia Logunova. And also they'll be joined by Olga Frolkina. Here's a U23 team and men's team. You know them so well. This is Gagarin, one of the top teams in the world. Rakin, Zuev, Chiburkin, Antonikovsky, and Abramovsky, and U23 team Кривых, Жердев.
Ну и теперь встречайте целый список претендентов на то, чтобы отправиться на первые европейские игры. Это Кирилл Песклов, Алексей Жердев, Илья Крапенков, Сергей Кривых, Андрей Киселев, Станислав Шаров и Дмитрий Коршаков. Кто-то из этих ребят 100% отправится на первые европейские.
And then the wide roster of Russian U23 team is introduced. And the next one is the next game of the day of this Nations League is Belarus and Japan, Pool A in men's competition.
Помогите мне, пожалуйста. Марин, можно там, пожалуйста, микрофон? Ребят, у нас тут есть пару вопросов для вас. Начнем вот так вот по порядочку, чтобы все поняли, о чем вообще идет речь. Давай Димке дадим, он самый говорливый, по-моему, из всей сборной. Ты его включи сначала. Здравствуйте. Молодец.
Здравствуйте.
Дорогие подписчики, да-да-да.
Спасибо, что пришли.
Итак, значит, вопрос следующий. В баскетболе есть разные амплуа, типа там нападающий, защитник. Какие есть у баскетбола 3х3? На твой взгляд.
Нападающий и защитник.
Он больше не кандидат. Он не едет. Давай дальше. Какие есть, значит, еще? Отвечай. Какие есть еще позиции в баскетболе 3х3?
Да, все позиции есть.
Слушай, ты можешь что-нибудь нормальное придумать? Так что я сейчас дам девчонкам, и там... Вот. Взял все, слил на девчонок. Ого. Давай.
Все универсалы.
Все понятно. Девчонки, смотрите, значит, какие есть уловки, чтобы тренер не получил технари? Во время игры. Подскажите.
Характерный звук.
Какой? А, нельзя, да, тут? Островский с Давыдовым, закройте уши, а? Так, ну какие реально есть уловки, чтобы...
Секрет.
Мужики, кто раскроет секрет, как вы общаетесь с тренером во время игры? Никто, нормально. Так, давайте зададим вопрос. Передайте микрофон дальше. Буду спрашивать у вот этих парней. Передавай, передавай. Парни, что круче, Гагарин или Химки Подмосковье?
Гагарин.
Гагарин? Окей, передавай дальше. Что круче, мировой тур или Евролига?
Мировой тур, конечно, тут вопросов нет.
Потому что ты в Евролигу попасть не можешь до сих пор?
Потому что я играю в мировом туре. И Гагарин
Что
играет.
круче? Так, передавай вот Лехе. Леха, что круче, топ-5 FIBA или же топ-10 Суперлиги РФБ?
Топ-5 FIBA,
Почему?
потому что комментатор не всем нравится.
Ну, тут, кстати, вопросов. Мощный данк или скрытый пас, Серега?
Скрытый пас,
Почему не мощный данк?
потому что никак не умею.
Окей, передавай дальше. Самое необычное место, где вам приходилось выступать?
Китай.
Я думал, он скажет караоке там где-нибудь. Окей. Так, до девчонок доведите микрофон очень быстро. У меня еще есть вопрос. Девчонки, где вам приходилось самое необычное место для выступления? 3 на 3, окей.
На пляже.
Каждая? Да ну это слишком просто.
На пляже.
На пляже 3 на 3? Это был что за турнир?
Отборочный
Турция
чемпионат
челлендж?
Европы.
Нет, там вот у меня есть варианты цирк в Румынии и челленджер в Индии. Кто был?
Мы как раз не отобрались на пляже для цирка в Румынии.
Окей. Саша, какая правильная самая тактика в овертайме? Бить треху или идти в проход до конца?
Отзащищаться.
В овертайме забивать надо, отзащищаться. Хорошо. Так, значит, вот у меня тут есть такой вопрос к сестрам Фролкиным. Дай-ка им микрофон. Знаете ли вы еще каких-нибудь братьев или сестер, кто играет в баскет?
Газоли.
Еще? Так, и еще один вопрос. Просьба отнестись к нему очень серьезно. Девчонки, за что можно получить технарь?
Разговоры.
Какие?
Плохие.
Окей, передавай дальше. Вот Гагарину мне интересно тут особенно. За что можно получить технарь, Чеба? Ты как самый главный просто в протоколе числишься.
За мат.
Ты громче говори.
За мат.
Так, перейдем дальше еще к одной команде. Так, Кирюха, за что можно получить технарь?
За мои психи.
За мои психи? Ребят, есть ли у кого-нибудь вопросы к сборной? Поднимите руку, мы обязательно их зададим. Ребят, вы пользуетесь популярностью. Тогда прямо сейчас я предлагаю сделать несколько фотографий на фоне этого баннера. Сначала девчонки, потом парни, потом кандидаты. Потом можем сделать все вместе. Давайте, девчонки, вы первые. На фоне баннера сделаем несколько фотографий. И я думаю, что, кстати, все желающие, да, могут сделать прямо сейчас на фоне баннера фотографии с девчонками. Просьба ко всем, кто захочет сфотографироваться с нашей сборной. Вот там вот будет баннер стоять, вот там можно будет обязательно сфотографироваться со всеми. Так, девчонки, проходим. Гагарин. Национальная сборная. Да, я просто привык уже их видеть в таком составе, да. А возьмите хоть Чебу на руки, хоть как-нибудь. Поздравьте его с днем рождения сегодня. Дайте, умоляю. Посмотри на них. И давайте, вот у нас те, кто могут поехать в Минск. Ну что, давайте еще раз поаплодируем, поаплодируем всем нашим сборным. Пожелаем им удачи на предстоящих турнирах в Амстердаме и в Минске. И мы продолжаем наш сегодняшний игровой день. Надо посмотреть, кто у нас следующий был по расписанию, чтобы они уже вышли и начали разминаться. Белоруссия и Япония. Вот следующие участники нашего компетишена, нашей Лиги наций. Уже находится в здании, поэтому можете обязательно подойти. Ну что, начинается встреча Белоруссия и Япония. Дайте аплодисментов для участников. Им нужна ваша поддержка. И каждое крутое действие.
And we back to this action stage 2 of U23 Nations League Asia Europe Conference Top 4. This is Pool A in men's competition. Belarus against Japan. And we remember yesterday it was a good game between these two. Belarus was actually in the lead all the way through, and Japan eventually grabbed that victory. First fall for Belarus, the score is still 0-0. Hassan is showing up as Timofey Paralov flushes it in. Ooh, tough landing for Valentin Nazarov, but he appears to be okay. Belarus is up 1-0. They have Russia in the same pool, so they need a win badly here. Or actually, no, that's in women competition. Pool A is Russia, Belarus, and Japan. This is Pool A in men, and the third group is the third team is China. So Japan already with one victory here. Rubinstein for two, no good. Paralov with a dunk, two-hand dunk. Doubles, Belarus lead. Matsuvaki, nice fake move and a good layup. Sazonov doesn't count, and the ball was not cleared, so Belarus is 2-1 up. Tominaga with the ball. Nishino, Mitani, left-hand drive, good D by Paralov. Nazarov, Paralov. 3-1 for Belarus. Tominaga behind the back dribble, and it's a foul for Belarus. That's foul number 3 for Belarus. Still no fouls for Japan. Tominaga for 2. It's good. 3-all following this two-pointer by Tominaga. Mitani. That's a bad foul by Valentin Nazarov. Both free throws are good. Japan is up 5-3. The next game is Mongolia, Thailand. Actually, two next games are Mongolia versus Thailand, both women and men. And then it's women's Russia versus Belarus game. Nishino. Nice behind the back pass from Nazarov. Rubinstein posting up, and he gets fouled. Second foul for Japan. Nishino. The layup is no good, and one for Yo Nishino here. Fifth foul for Belarus. They picked their 5 fouls really quickly on the 3 minutes passed in this game. Free throws missed. Nice move by Paralov, and Sazonov gets fouled on his way to the dunk. Tominaga for two. Fadeaway jumper is good. Japan is up. That's a 1-point shot though, so it's 7-3. That's a warning to Japan for delaying the game and a TV timeout. Nazarov, Korolev. Sazonov posting up. Some height advantage for Belarus. Couldn't convert though. Tominaga goes right, but Belarus just guards his left hand. Tominaga's strongest hand. And this works. Korolev cuts the deficit to 3 points with a layup. Matsuvaki, Nazarov, Tominaga was going for the drive and keeps possession. Tominaga. Nazarov now posting up against Mitani and he gets fouled. Is that a shooting foul? Nice pass and another two-handed dunk by Korolev and Japan is now up 7-5. Nishina. Good drive. Sazonov, Eminem in the post. And he gets fouled. He'll go for a charity stripe. Tominaga for two. This is his spot. This is what he likes to do. Hit those twos from the right corner. It's 10-6 now. Tominaga, great denying by Belarus. Japan still with possession. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Tominaga went for the dunk, didn't make it. Robinstein for two now. Open shot, no good. And Japan commit their 6th foul of the game. They're up 10-6, but Belarus is not done yet. Nazarov. Nishina with a left-handed drive. It's good. Nice move by Valentin Nazarov. Taminaga from his spot. Now good. Rubinstein now for 2. It's good. It's 2-point game. Belarus cuts the deficit to 2 points. Nishina. Rubinstein for 2. Japan is up. 4 minutes to go. Good game. Matsuvaki. Mitani. Taminaga for 2. That's an air ball. Nazarov with the rebound. He's a key player for this Belarus team. Great ball handling skills and great pass to Paralyov for another dunk. 2-point game and a TV timeout. The game is back on. It's Japan with the lead. Nice move, but Matsuwaki, what a rejection by Sazonov. Still Japan with possession. Matsuwaki fakes it to Nishina, in and out. Great D by Paralyov. Sazonov now wasting up. A lot of height advantage. Nazarov for 2. Connects. It's 12-all now. Matsuvaki, Paralyov, Nazarov. It's a kick ball and it's gonna be Japan with the ball, but first it's Belarus timeout. They're down by 1 with 2:45 to go here. Taminaga, great caught by Nishina and fake move. They put Rubinstein on skates. 14-12. Good D by Japan, and they keep possession. So they're up 14-12. 2:26 to go. Matsuvaki to Taminaga. Nice drive. 15-12. Paralyov. Second attempt is good. Matsuvaki. Nazarov playing one-on-one against Tominaga. He slips. Still Nazarov. No, doesn't get the ball. 15-13. Tominaga, what a spin move, and one for Keisei Tominaga, one of the highlights of the day from Japanese number 30. Two shots from Tominaga, both were good, and that's a bad foul for Tominaga now. So Belarus also in the bonus will shoot 2 free throws as well. Matsuvaki, Mitani, Tominaga, fadeaway jumper over the hands of Paralyov, and Japan is up 19-15. Paralyov in the post, easy layup. 19-16. 1:17 to go here. Matsuvaki with the drive. Fake move against Sazonov. Sazonov gets the rebound. Belarus with possession. They're still in the game. Plenty of time. 19-16. They're down by 3. Nazarov. Sazonov 19-17. Mitani. Tominaga. Drive kick. Matsuvaki gets a shot clock violation, and that's a chance for Belarus to actually level things up. They're still in the game. 48.7 seconds to go here. Nazarov for 2. No good. Air balls at Matsuvaki. No need to rush for Japan. Mitani, Nishina, Nazarov with the ball. 24 seconds to go. Paralyov. Sazonov, left-hander. It's no good, but it's a foul from Team Japan, and 2 free throws coming up for Maxim Sazonov. Big moments for Belarus team. First one is good. Second one is good as well. 19 all, 18 seconds on the clock. Matsuvaki, Nishina, Tominaga with a drive against Paralyov. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Who's got the rebound? It's Japan with the ball. Nishina, turnaround jumper, no good, and it's over. Is it? Yes, it's an overtime. It's 19 all, and we're gonna see the first overtime of the day. So it's in first overtime of the game. It's Matsuvaki with the drive, and it's a match point for Japan. They're up 20-19 Belarus probably needs a 2-pointer here. Step back for Nazarov, no good. Great rebound by Rubinstein. 20 up, whoever scores next wins this game. Nishina, Rubinstein, nice fake. Great move by Nishina, but the ball doesn't get into the basket. Still Japan with the ball. Tominaga open 2, passes it. Matsuvaki now. And Belarus is close to interception. 3 seconds of the shot clock. Great turnaround jumper by Nishina. And this is done. 21-20. Another great game between Japan and Belarus, which is won by Japanese players. Second win of the day for Japan, and Belarus needs to beat China in order to proceed. Pool B in women's competition. This is Thailand against Mongolia. This is a struggle, guys, in terms of pronouncing names. I'll be honest with you, but I'm gonna do my best, just like always. So Thailand is up 2-0. They need a win here because they lost the first game to China 19-11. So they need a win in order to keep their chances to make the semis alive from Pool B. And Mongolia is playing their first game of the game. Next one is also Mongolia in Thailand, also Pool B, but men's competition. Mongolia had some injuries actually yesterday, as you probably remember. They're now fully fit. They have 4 girls on their roster. I remember this game, the same pair of opponents yesterday. I was a lot of battling. Yesterday. I think it's going to be the same scenario actually today. Thailand with an interception. My prediction, total amount of points in this game shouldn't be over 23. This is my prediction from what the game looked like in the beginning. I mean, I don't obviously underestimate these teams, but like I said, a lot of fighting, good defense from both teams. Here's a 2 from Thailand. The Thai team is quick to doubt my prediction. Mongolia with a chance to cut the deficit. Both teams on 2 falls. And that's an offensive fall. Illegal screen from Thailand. That's foul number 3 for the Thai team. Mongolia will be with possession. Two-pointer from Mongolia, and it's no good. This is number 3, Bol Batar. Another 2 from Mongolia, Thondayeng, number 66. So Thailand with the drive. Nice move by number 66. Great D by Thailand. Interception, and this time it's blocked by Mongolia. There are actually some Mongolian flags in the stands. Probably warming Mongolian players' hearts, because it's always great to see flag of your country in a foreign country. It's a TV timeout. Thailand is up 5-3. Это худшая игра, чувак. 6:25 to go in this game. Thailand is up 6-3. Great move by Mongolian players. So both teams are on 4 falls now. Coming up next is, again, like I said, it's Pool B, Mongolia against Thailand in men's competition, and then it's Russia, Belarus in women's competition. Should be a great game. Russia has already won one today against Japan. They actually won the repeat of yesterday's final, 18-13. And at 2:50 scheduled time, and we are running a little bit late, I guess 10 minutes late. It's China against Belarus in main competition for the second spot in Pool B. That should be an exciting game as well. And then the last game of the group stage in Pool B, a men's competition, Russia against Mongolia. Mongolians were quite good yesterday, actually, as well. So this Russia's U23 team, that should be another test for them. And at 4 o'clock Moscow time, we start playoffs from semifinals. First, it's 2 women's semifinals, then 2 men's semifinals, and then finals. Of course, finals are scheduled at 5:20 and 5:40. Again, we're running a little bit late, so I guess it's around 5:30 and 6 o'clock. Tune in for the finals if you're just interested to watch who's gonna win it, but of course, stay with us for the rest of the group stage. We have 5 more group stages game following this one. Thailand is up 7-5 now. It's an offensive foul. That's foul number 7 for Mongolia, but it's offensive foul, so there's no free throws coming up. Jumper from Thailand, no good. It's number 29, Uram Suk, with the rebound, following her own miss. TV timeout, second timeout of the game. 10-6, Thailand is up. Again, they need a win in order to keep their chances of proceeding to the semis alive. They lost the first game to China, 19-11, so they need a win badly here. Another 2-pointer, a lot of 2-pointers in this game, just like yesterday. Both teams in the bonus following this foul from Thailand. They're up 10-6. Still plenty of time to play here. Pick and roll action for Mongolia. Much to the delight of the fans here in the stands, and a good defensive possession. They're pumped. They're fired up. Diane. Thailand needs to start producing points. They went for the drive and they get fouled, so it's 2 free throws. It's foul number 8 for Mongolia, so it's a good sign for Thailand. Still a lot of time to play. 3:15. Diane. Mongolia with the rebound. Again, it's 2:47 to play, but all to play for here. Both teams in the bonus. Turnaround jumper. Nice cut by Thai player, but the layup was not good. Thondayen, and it's a shot clock violation because the original shot didn't hit the rim. At 11-7, Thondayen for 2. A rebound belongs to Mongolia. It's a foul, and it's 2 free throws coming up for Mongolia. One free throw was good for Mongolia. Minute and a half to go. Great D by Mongolians. They're still in the game. They have 3 points down, but 1:27 on the clock. Shot is blocked. Another one is good. 2-point game. Did look like a travel. It wasn't called though. And who's got the ball. Thailand for 2. The 2-pointer is good for Thailand. It's back to 4-point lead. And that's a defensive foul for Thailand. It's foul number 8. So Mongolia doesn't give up. They need these 2 free throws to go in order to stay in the game. Mongolia and Thailand, the same teams, but in men's competition. Coming up next, actually none of those shots was good, and still Mongolia with the ball. 9 seconds on the shot clock, 33.9 seconds to go. And it's a foul for Mongolia. That's foul number 9 for them. Just 1 of 2, but that's a steal for Thailand. They're up 5, no need to rush. Thondaying. Desperate jumper, no good. And they clear the board, 15-9. And that's it. This game is done. It's 15-9, the final score, and Mongolia and Thailand in men's competition is next. Okay, so it's Mongolia and Thailand again. It's men's competition. It's Pool B. First game for Mongolia. Today they actually have some new faces on their roster comparing from yesterday. It's number 13 on their roster. He's new. His name is Batsaihan Altangerel. We know this guy, but good defense on him. I think Thailand knows him. I mean, Mongolia knows him well. But he still gets his team on the scoreboard. Korsadik with a two-pointer. Nice step back. Great rebound for number 4. Gan Salmon, he was influential yesterday for Mongolia. He's on fire, this man, Korsadik. Another two-pointer. 4-3 for Thailand. Great pass intended, but no good. Korsadik with the ball. He's already had two-pointers. That's first foul of the game. It's on Mongolia, and Thailand will have the ball. Thailand lost to Russia 21-8. Their first game of the day. They need a win here in order to compete. Korsadik now. Good drive, but Thailand keeps the ball. Another two-pointer from Korsadik. He likes the spot. The board is cleared, and it's 5-3 to Thailand. Screen from this new guy. Kick out, two-pointer. The advertising boards are down. I would say .7:33 to go here. 5-3. Thailand is up. Nice drive. Mongolia tries to respond with a 2. Thailand keeps possession. They're up 6-3. Next one is Russia against Belarus. Women. Should be a great game. We actually were missing Russian team. They played the first game of the day against Japan, and they haven't appeared since. It's a drive from Mongolia. Got the deficit to 2 points. Of course, the dig. Good pass. Easy layup for Thailand.
Я смотрю, сборной Монголии даже, да, подъехали фанаты. Вы до конца, да, будете, до самого плей-офф?
Of course, the dig. Nice drive and one. He was close. Tough landing for the
Пока у нас телевизионный тайм-аут.
Thai number 18. He gets up though. He's all right.
Состоится между командами
And it's a TV timeout.
сборной России и
.626 to go here. Good drive by Thailand. Kick out. Nice drive again. That's their quick player. Lumuitakorn. Again, excuse my pronunciation of the names of these guys. I'm just getting acquainted. Korsadek for two. It's two of those in the beginning of the game. Hasn't converted yet. And it's 2-pointer for Thailand. Korsadek for 2 points. It's good, finally, and he appeals for the foul. The ref saying, "Come down, man. We know better." 11-6. It's a steal for Thailand. It's another drive by the number one. That's foul number one for Thailand. Their first foul of the game. Korsadek with a drive. Tough finish, no good, but here's number 32 clearing the glass for Thailand. Long distance response from Mongolia. The first game of the day, they play Russia in Pool B, of course. A second game, so they need a win here. Beating Russia would be the toughest of tasks for them. They're still in the game here, though. I mean, they're down by 7, but it's 4:21, almost half of this game still to play. Two-pointer, no good. Nice sweep. Korsadek for two. Not good this time, and it's a foul on Thailand player. It's gonna be Mongolia ball, third foul of the game for Thailand. They're up by 7. Good move by Mongolia. Nice sweep for Mongolians, and it's 2 points for Gan Salmon, Gan Erdene. So it's now 6-point game. Like I told you, Mongolia is still in the game.
Последнюю трёхку забила Монголия, да?
13-9 actually, so it's a 4-point game. Of course, a dig. Thailand needs some action from their leader, number 18. Here's Lumoitakorn battling in the paint. He gets fouled. This foul for Mongolia. Free throw coming up. And this is offensive on Thailand. This is their fourth foul. That's a foul on course a dig, and here's Mongolia with a chance to make it 3-point game. Number 9, Puriv Suren Mundh Orgil. He does convert this free throw. 13-10. Thailand with the ball. Good drive. Gan Salmon. Back to 3 points. Course to Dick. Fakes the 2-pointer. Goes for the drive. Step back. Good D for Mongolians. That's a desperate shot. No good. It's a shot clock violation. And Mongolia will have possession. Great interception by Thailand. Great pass inside, and that's 6th foul for Mongolia. Smart foul, they had a foul to give. Did look like a foul. It is a foul on a 2-point short, and here's Mongolia with a chance to make it 2-point game. Gotta give credit to Mongolia. They just don't give up. 6 fouls for both teams. Both teams in the bonus now. Just one free throw, but number 10 clears the glass. It's a 2-point game, 15-13 with 2:10 to play. And it's another foul for Thailand. It's another pair of free throws coming up. First one is no good. Still all to play for in this game. Second one is good though. 15-14. Course to dig. Thailand were in the lead for a couple of times yesterday as well, and they just let those games slip away from their hands. Course to dig for 2, no good. Drive for Mongolia. Nice ball movement. Easy layup. Back to 1 point. Mongolia with the rebound. Gan Salmon goes for 2. He's fouled. 2 shots coming up. First one is no good. I'm pretty sure Mongolia hasn't led in this game. No good. Still 1 point advantage for Thailand. 2-pointer is good. Finally, Mongolia in the lead. Again, some fans cheering up for that team. Of course, the dig airballs it. Great D by Mongolia. And someone with the drive. Nice fake. What a rejection by Thai number 32. He's in the post now. Left hander is good. 17 all. Pick and roll. Nice pass inside from Mongolia's number 9. Burev Suren, who's got the ball. And here's Mongolia with a defensive player, and the crowd goes nuts.
Что был-то? Крикнул white ball.
Match point for Mongolia. Nice drive. Now it's a match point for Mongolia. 12-18. 14 seconds on the clock. They needed 2. They need a good defense, but it's too late. 7 seconds. Thailand just cannot foul, so Mongolia would keep possession till the end. 2-pointer, and that's it. 20-19. Mongolia gets their first win of the day. Thailand with their second loss of the game.
Девчонки из Беларуси в красных шортах, они потом просто снимут. Все будет очевидно. Ну и я напомню, что впереди нас ожидает самое сочное время, это плей-офф, когда мы сможем полностью насладиться всем вот этим вот всей этой интригой, да, которая витает в воздухе. Анна Позднякова. Состав команды Беларуси. Номер 4 Наталья Горбачева.
Pool A women's competition. It's Russia in white, Belarus in red. Russia tips it off in style. 1-0. Following this nice cut from Yulia Kozik.
Начало этой встречи.
Russia won the first game of the day, 18-13 against Japan. They were solid, and here is their second game of the day. Again, not so much of a height advantage over Belarus, of course. Some more experience in their backpacks. Again, great cut by Kozik, but the layup was no good. Lapo makes it 1-0. Kozik with a drive now. No good. Frolkina saved the possession for Russia. Gorbacheva with the jumper. Lapo. Karchevskaya. Was a windy shot from Ekaterina Karchevskaya. Poleshova for 2. No good. Gorbacheva now for 2. Same result. Poleshova in the post. Tough job against Karchevskaya. Poleshova, Kozik. Automatic pass. Kozik just expert in those kinds of passes, and this is second fall for Belarus, and chance for Poleshova to put Russia in front. Pozdnykova, also defending U23 world champion. We talked about Russian team and Kirill Peskov, who won the U23 Nations League and World Championship last year. And Russian women's team also won that tournament, and Anna Pozdnykova was in the roster there. Frolkina for 2 is good. Evgenia Frolkina 4-1.
И получает персональное замечание Ханну Лаху. Пошла в проход, классно обманула и заставила спалить.
Lapa wants the ball in the post, doesn't get it. Good D by Russia. Pozdnykova. So much movement in this Russian team, and this is what makes the difference in Freaks 3 basketball. A lot of spacing opportunities for Russia, a lot of cuts, and obviously lots of points, plus a good D for Russian team. Pozdnykova misses bonus free throw. 3 fouls for Belarus. Good defense by Poleshova. Frolkina, Poleshova, another cut by Russia. Pozdnykova from inside the paint. Pozdnykova against Karchevskaya. Karchevskaya with the drive. No good. Belarus needs a win here to advance because they lost to Japan and Russia beat Japan. It's a TV timeout. Russia is up 7-1. Katerina Karchevska gets some treatment here. She got injured on the previous play. Hopefully she's all right so far. Belarus without a lot of success in this game. They're down to 3 men now. Lapo in the post, good D by Kozik. Kozik for 2 now, connects. 9-1. Great game for Russia so far. And that's the second Russian foul in this game, committed by Kozik.
Но в любом случае решение свое он уже не поменяет. Как результат, спорить с ним просто невозможно. Хороший кроссовер справа.
Good D by Позднякова.
Натальи Горбачевой, но что-то не хватило немножко, да?
Anna Позднякова with the ball. Kozik playing against Gorbachev, one-on-one desperate shot clock violation for Russia. Rybalka. The jumper is good. Polishova now 9-2. Russia in the lead with 5:50 to go here. Kozik has her spot. She connects again. Gorbacheva. Great D by Kozik. She saves possession for Russia. Pozdnyakova with a drive. Good kick to Polishova. Nice movement by Russia. Double-digit lead. Again, Ekaterina Polishova is so long and strong. It's difficult to lob over her. She denies so many passes. Lapo. No good. Russia with the ball. Pozdnyakova wants the ball in the post. Kozik for 2. Not this time. And here's a foul for Yulia Kozik. That's third foul for Russia in this game. Frolkina, Kozik, Pozdnyakova, Kozik for 2. Her spot again, third time in this game. She can ask from deep. 14-2 now. And Russia keeps putting pressure on Belarus with a great defense.
Можно было и Жене, да, проверить, она обещала. Первая попала, записала обещание.
Great cut by Pozdnyakova, and it's 15-2 to Russia. Rybalka drive, left-hand finish, she gets fouled. She'll go for the charity stripe. Shooting 1.
Ну и по терминологии баскетбольный тоже, наверное, разгром. Сборной Беларуси.
Polishova for 2, no good. Frolkina, 16-2. Rybalka, great D by Russia. Polishova, Russians are just everywhere. Amazing defense by the team in white. Fourth foul for Belarus. It's a shooting foul, and no, it's a regular foul, so it's a possession to Russia. Frolkina for 2. Frolkina layup is good. Let's get the ball. Another TV timeout. Belarus still with only 3 healthy players, no subs for the team in red here because Ekaterina Karchevska is getting treatment. Looks like another twisted ankle here. Yeah, it's U23 Nations League 2019. It's Asia Europe Conference. There are 3 conferences in this Nations League tournament. And then there will be a super final in September. Best teams from each conference will define who's the best in the Nations League this season. 15-point advantage for Russia. Polishova, Kozik. Again, Polishova, the jumper is good. Lapo, Rybalka with the drive. No good. Lapo with the rebound, but Kozik just doesn't allow anything to happen for Belarus. Poznikova, Polishova fakes, drives, kick out to Poznikova. The jumper is no good. Polishova again. Poznikova, Kozik for the drive. Easy point for Yulia Kozik. Gorbacheva for 2, no good. Polishova saved the ball, no. It's possession for Belarus. Russia is 2 points short from a knockout victory. And coming up next is Belarus and China in Pool A of men's competition. This is a game for the place in the semis. 5th foul for Belarus, 2:22 to go in this game. Polishova, nice move in the post. The Belarus players are just exhausted. They have been without a sub for the most time in this game. Lapa with a layup, easy layup for Anna Lapo. Rolkina for 2, no good. Another foul for Belarus. Rolkina, another 2-point attempt, still no good. Russia wants 22 points here. Again, every point counts in 3x3 basketball. Rybalka, Lapa wants the ball inside, doesn't get it. Kozik, step back 2, still no good. Belarus now, Gorbacheva. Kozik, such a great fighter.
Успевает Юлия защищаться, ну что, заканчиваем
Бролкина.
этот матч.
Kozik, 1:15 to go. Kozik for two, it's in. And Russia gets those 22 points. Second win of the day for them. And China against Belarus is up next.
Для тех, кто только что появился,
China against Belarus for the place in the semis. China has a tough task ahead of him. Their player number 11 got injured in the previous game. Yuan is not able to continue. A twisted ankle it is. And just 3 men for China.
Счет 0-0. Есть контакт! А что такой парень сверху забил, а вы сидите все как будто в театре, реально.
That's scored open for Belarus. China still
Мне нравится эта логика, потому
with
что
3 men. Obviously they'll be without the sub for the rest of the game. Another good connection between Berlyov and Nazarov.
агрессивно играют парни из Китая.
Both of these teams, they lost to Japan, and they need a win here in order to proceed to the semis.
И если я все правильно понимаю, если парни решают, то попадают в плей-офф.
Nice move by Nazarov, and it's 3-0 Belarus.
Китай проиграл Японии. Нет, Китай проиграл Японии, и парни реально борются за выход в плей-офф, получается, да. И 3-0 сборная Беларуси, это что-то как-то прям хорошо начала.
Jumper from China, not a lot of space for them, so they go for jumpers and then they clear the board. It's number 7 Liu Rubinstein Nice move. And Sazonov. It took Belarus 3 attempts to score from inside the paint. 4-1. Tao, Zhang, Lu. Nice cut by Zhang, and it's a smart foul by Rubinstein. That's the first foul for Belarus. Good cut by Tao, but the shot wasn't good. The pass wasn't good.
Ой-ой-ой, а я уже видел, как он сверху забивает. И он тоже, наверное, да, уже выловил этот коридор и как раз таки вколачивал сверху.
New screen by Zhang. That's a bad pass though. A good set play by China, but they couldn't convert it. We have 2 more games in group stage, apart from these two, China and Mongolia in Pool B and of the women's competition, and then Pool B in men's competition, Russia, Mongolia. Belarus is up 5-3. Paralyov, another great dish by Nazarov. 6-3. Technical to Belarus for delaying the game. Tao, great vertical jump, but couldn't connect from deep. Rubinstein with a drive. Sazonov, Nazarov, screened by Sazonov, goes for the drive. A lot of ball handling skills. A guy.
Немножко не хватает. Китай вернулся в игру 6-4.
Turnover from Belarus rare. Bad pass from Valentin Nazarov. So, Lu for 2. The TV timeout coming up. Belarus is still 6-4 up. It's a game for the place in the semis here.
Все это При помощи Адидаса. 6-4. Беларусь навязывает борьбу Китаю. Китай
Mismatch for him. He's against Rubinstein. Left hand drive, right hand finish. Good move. 1 point game. Korolov, good posting up.
А этот продолжает, да, все проблемы создавать Китаю. То сверху забьет, то еще что-нибудь.
That's a travel call. Travel violation. China is no falls. Remember they had 13 or 14 actually falls in their first game of the day against Japan. So they decided not to fall at all. Nice move by Belarus, Zhang with the response. Korolov, it's a left-handed attempted dunk, but it's no good.
Ну, за задумку молодец, да? Это было круто. 6-8. Китай
Zhang,
забивает.
Sazonov now with the ball. China in the game despite being one man short.
Как же было круто,
They have no
если бы
subs.
забил, а, сверху.
But these three guys are giving it all they have. They leave all their stamina on the court here. Rubinstein, nice dish to Sazonov and flush from Belarus number 10. 2-pointer from China, Zheng. Nazarov, one-on-one against Zheng. Speed advantage.
Время для проверки.
Rubinstein. Rubinstein slips on the court.
Если вы не смотрели «Люди в черном» новый сезон, в котором не снимается Уилл Смит, и думаете, кто был в главной роли, посмотрите на арбитра нашего. Эти черные очки немного напоминают о том, что в кино появилось продолжение легендарных «Людей в черном». А я думаю, откуда такой стиль? Ну ладно. 9-7. Не попадает.
Off balance jumper from China, no good. Nazarov, and he gets fouled. Nice fake by Valentin Nazarov.
Я не обладаю знаниями белорусского языка, но очень бы хотел узнать, как фейк по-белорусски. Нет, красавчик, красавчик, время забивает.
The jumper is not good. Halfway through this game, Belarus is up. Nice behind the back pass, good ball movement. Rubinstein for two, no good. That should have been a made shot. Nice move. And Nazarov is upset that his partner Korolov didn't go for the layup. He went for an extra pass instead of converting this amazing behind the back pass.
Одна из самых волнительных игр. 7-9. «8-9» Китай на минимальную разницу подбирается на Беларусь.
Strong finish by Roman Rubinstein. It's 10-8.
Усилиями Романа Рубинштейна.
Good D by number 11 of Belarus. Nazarov wants the ball in the post. Great move by Nazarov. Another TV timeout. Belarus is up 18-8. I'm sorry, 11-8. Belarus still fighting for that place in the semis. Nice move. Great setup play. Good dish by Nazarov. They're 4 points up now.
А мне вот интересно спросить у нашего комментатора Владимира, по душе ли ему такая игра или нет, но он, наверное, вряд ли меня слышит. Да, да, по душе. Вова, а вот с Лиги Наций есть нарезки на Чайна? Тоже ведь есть?
China trying to hit this 2-point jumper. Great move by Liu. Left hand finish.
Ну что, Валя, 1 в 1?
Nazarov was going 1-on-1. 3:16 to go here. Belarus is up. The next one is China against Mongolia, and then in women's Pool B, and then Russia against Mongolia will be the final game of group stage. And then 4 semifinals and 2 finals to complete the top 4 of this stage of Nations League. First time ever in Moscow. Rubinstein Paralev wants the ball inside and he's fouled. That's foul number 3 for China. These guys learn really quickly. Again, he had 14 fouls, or actually 16. Yeah, now I think it's 16 fouls in their first game of the day against Japan. Now it's just 3 fouls with 2:48 to go and a timeout. Nazarov. 2-point game. Paralev in the post. And that's a fancy foul. That's foul number 6 for Belarus. So China in the bonus. They're down by 2, but all to play for here.
Парни борются за выход в плей-офф.
Zhang inside. Tao. Nice move, and Zhang flushes it in. 1-point game.
Представители Китая 12-11. Мистер Миньян Генга.
That's foul for China. That's their 4th foul.
Номер 4 Китай.
Nazarov
белорусы-то и фалить нельзя, посмотрите.
against Zhang. And Paralev from the second attempt, still no good. Rubinstein. Finally, the ball in the basket for Belarus. Tao clears the glass.
13-12.
Sazonov. I'm sorry, this is Nazarov.
Что творит
and
Володя?
14 to 12.
Парни из Беларуси берут
Doing
инициативу,
all sorts of stuff for Belarus.
15
15 to 12 following this layup from Rubinstein. Another great decision by Nazarov. In and out for China. The two-pointer. Minute and a half to go. I was too tricky from Rubinstein. Korolev flushes it in. 16 to 12. Two-pointer from Tao is in. China in the game still. 1:15 to go. Rubinstein, the long jumper is no good, but he gets the rebound of his own miss at 17 to 14. That's another foul for Belarus, and this foul isn't smart because there's 2 free throws coming up for China.
Попадают ребята, 15-17. И все больше людей становится, это значит, в плей-офф будут полные трибуны, а? Прекрасно.
17 to 16, 1-point game.
Нет,
China was just 3 men.
18-16.
The number 11 Yuan is injured, so no rotation for China. 18 to 16.
Последний гвоздь на крышке гроба.
Sazonov, both attempts no good, but Rubinstein is there. 19 to 16. Tao, no good. 25 seconds to go. Possession Belarus. Next game is China and Mongolia. In women's competition, China won their first game of the day and hope to beat Mongolia to finish first in Pool B. Nazarov 20 to 16. Tao, 2-pointer, no good. Sazonov, 7 seconds to go.
Поднять.
5.2 on the clock. Nazarov, Sazonov, Nazarov off balance short. It's in and out, and the game is done. 20 to 6.
Аплодисментов за такую шикарную.
Final stages of this final game in group stage of women's competition. It's China 12, Mongolia 6. China has already recorded one win to their name. They beat Thailand in their first game of the day. They're now up 12-6. Mongolia on 7 fouls.
Что унес?
Two free throws coming up. The first one is good for Linge Zhan. China probably advances as the first team in Pool B. They'll play second team in Pool A, which is Japan. So it's going to be China and Japan in the semis, and probably and Russia versus Mongolia in the other women's semi-final. We'll have one more group stage game in men's competition. This will be Russia-Mongolia in the next game of the day. Two free throws coming up for Mongolia. They're not done. They're down by 8, but have a chance to cut the deficit to 6 points here. Still 15-7. Zhan for 2, double-digit lead for China. They're on the way to their second win of the day. Mongolia responds with a 2-pointer of their own. Ban. Zhan, Ban. Ban with the ball. Great steal for the Chinese team. Ban for 2. No good this time. 12.5 minutes to go here. Another 2-pointer from Mongolia. It's no good. Pick and roll, great defense by Mongolia. Denied. .8 seconds on the shot clock. Another block for Mongolia, so they're down 9-7. They'll have possession. One. Another 2-point attempt, still no good. Jean with the rebound. Left hand finish. Good pick and roll from Mongolia. 90 seconds to go here. China most probably wins Pool B. One with a drive. Kick to Pan. 2-point is good. It's a warning for China, but probably won't affect anything. It's a steal for China. Bong with a drive. Left hand finish, no good. Mongolia with the rebound. 1 minute to go here. Jean, and this game is over 21-10. China wins Pool B, and we're now waiting for the men's game between Russia and Mongolia.
очередной матч, где сегодня играет сборная России по баскетболу 3 на 3 до 23 лет. Это заключительный матч группового этапа, и дальше мы уже с вами окунемся в мир плей-офф. Ну, за сборной, надеюсь.
Final game of the group stage. It's Russia against Mongolia, and Ilya Karpenkov putting Russian team in white on the scoreboard. Big guy in the Russian roster. Karpenkov obviously wants the ball in the post. His strongest skill is playing under the basket. That's a technical on Karpenkov.
Технический фол даже. Сергей Кривых Счет 1-0, и давайте я вам представлю состав
It's not on
команд.
Karpenkov though,
Под
that's
9
on
номером Илья Карпенков,
Кривых.
под 17 Андрюха Киселев, 22 номер Алексей Жердев и 31 Сергей Кривых, который как раз сейчас отправился отдохнуть.
Russia won the first
Состав
game
команды Монголии.
of the day. They beat Thailand
Номер 4
21-8.
Ган Эрдене Ган Салмон. Номер 9 Мух Ардил Курилюшурен. Номер 10 Игильбар Тюльбатар. И номер 13 Алтан Герген.
Free throw after the technical is converted.
Сборная
It's
Монголии.
1-all. And Karpenkov with the ball now. Zherdev, nice dish to Karpenkov, and the job is done. When you get Karpenkov, the ball in the paint is done. Great D by Kiselev, denied. Kiselev with the drive. That's a tough foul.
И отправляется изменяться игрок сборной Монголии перед Андрюхой. Почувствовал, да, уже Андрюха силу в этой ситуации и тут же уже отправляется на линию штрафного. 2-1. Появился на паркете Сергей Кривых.
Mongolia for 2 is no good. Russia's up 2-1. Krivik with the ball. Kiselev. Krivik with the drive. No look pass. Kiselev for 2. No good. Karpenkov in the post.
Кривых заряжает не
Kicks it
точно.
out to Krivik.
Время на атаку 4 секунды остается у
Russia with the
сборной
ball, but
России.
it's 4.3
Я
seconds
напомню,
on the
что
shot
впереди
clock.
вас и нас ожидает. Это полуфиналы у девушек, полуфиналы у мужчин. Леха очень близко защищается.
Mongolia with possession now, number 9 against Kiselev.
Работает отличный фейк от сборной Монголии и фол в нападении.
That's an offensive foul. That's foul number
Пол нападений получает сборная России.
a
Призывает
second foul for Russia. Actually,
бросок со средней дистанции неточный. Илюха Карпенков доминирует под кольцом.
Karpenkov wants the ball inside, gets it. It's in the basket.
Илюха без крутого
3-1.
нельзя входить сегодня, запомнить с этой игры точно.
Кривых, great steal.
Включает режим вора и по правилам
Karpenkov
забирает мяч.
busting up, gets fouled.
Вот отсюда показалось чистенько вроде, ну ладно. Илюха встает на линию штрафного, тем временем замена у команды Монголии 3-1. Наши парни пока что мчатся в плей-офф. Он расположился в фан-сектор Монголии. Самое нормальное, что у него флаг Монголии в руках, но на теле футболка ЦСКА. Все правильно. Так держать.
4-1 Russia following this. Made free throw by Karpenkov. Response from Mongolia, Zherdev. Big from Karpenkov. Left-handed pass, and Karpenkov gets the job done.
7,5.
Great job by Karpenkov. Telling his partner where the pick comes from, which side. Krivik with a 2-pointer.
Кривых вознаградил передачу Лехи Жердева. Леха промазал. Точнее, даже не бросил. Не смог обработать он эту передачу. Чем очень расстроился. Не знаю, смогут ли парни переплюнуть по накалу игру Беларуси и Китая, где было порядка 6 данков и несколько очень безумных передач.
Mongolia with the ball, 7 minutes to go here. 2-pointer from number 10 is now good. He gets the rebound of his own miss. And another 2-pointer from Mongolia.
Андрюха первый на подборе.
It's a TV timeout.
Время для телевизионного тайм-аута.
Nice move by Russia and Karpinkov from inside the paint. The best working thing for Russia so far, getting the ball to Karpinkov into the post, and he gets the job done.
Сборная России набирает обороты.
Жердев, кривых for two.
Серега сзади поливает, не попадает.
No good, Киселев with the rebound. No good still, but Жердев clears the glass.
Не смог Серега защищаться.
Good move by Mongolia.
Помочь своей команде. Серия переводов.
Кривых. Жердев.
На последней секунде атакует и Леха
From the second attempt, 8-3.
Конечно, максимальная концентрация заметна у Лехи. Жердева.
And Кривых commits a foul here.
Третий командный для команды сборной России до 23 лет.
Mongolia won their first game of the day. They beat Thailand 2019, so they're actually in the playoffs already.
Приговорил сборную Японии.
Жердев from inside the arc, 9-4.
9-5.
9-5 now.
Будет Леха проверять сам.
Жердев for two, step back. 2-pointer is good from Alexei Жердев.
И вот для тех, кто только что пришел, могу смело сказать, что все только начинается.
11-5 here. Good D by Russia. Is that a foul?
Илюха, можно опускать руку, уже все закончилось.
One free throw for Mongolia. This was a foul from Karpinkov.
Пытается сборная Монголии что-то придумать, но россияне не дают им зайти даже на территорию трехсекундной. На атаку остается 7 секунд у сборной Монголии.
Halfway through this game, Russia is up 11-5. Not a lot of things going in Russia's way, but they have Ilya Karpinkov, who is battling in the post, and he can see some openings. He's rebound from Karpinkov, and even though Krivik missed the layup, Karpinkov was there to clear the glass. Krivik, Жердев.
Бросают по очень высокой траектории.
High arcing shot for Mongolia is in. Kiselov to Krivik. Жердев wants the ball in the post. Great defense by Mongolia, rejecting the two-pointer, and this is a great foul drawn by Mongolia. This is foul number 5 for Russia. 2 free throws coming up.
И нас постепенно становится все больше и больше. Как же здорово, да? Немного интриги добавляет монгольская сборная.
Karpinkov with a flush, following Kiselev's.
Надо как Шакил, повиснуть там, а то уже все воспринимают так, знаешь, типа, как было и было. А не-не, он не может этого делать, очень добрый. Он максимум может сказать, прости, да что ты говоришь?
13-8 now. Great cut by Mongolia, but the layup is no good. Kisilyov, Karpenkov gets the ball inside, and it's a safe bet to get the ball to Karpenkov inside the arc. Karpenkov fakes two, pass inside, Zverdev posting up. Ball down low, but it's an N1. It counts, and that's technical, and that's a timeout. Rivik is blocked. Kisilyov now, nice move, left hand drive, right hand finish. Mongolia for another two, it's in. Mongolia in the game, 16-12. Krivik, Zverdev, Kisilyov for the drive, and he loses the ball.
Потеря мяча сборной России у Монголии.
That's an offensive ball for Mongolia, which is their first fall. They used the falls wisely here in this game.
И как результат они могут напороться на два штрафных после каждого фола.
Krivik.
Хороший финт.
Zverdev goes left, dish out to Krivik for two, it's in there. 18-12 now. Karpenkov with the steal, thanks to great defense by Zverdev. Another move by Karpenkov. Easy job for Ilya. Krivik with the rebound. 19-12. Karpenkov wants the ball inside, but Zverdev wants to finish it earlier with a knockout. Good D by Zverdev. It's blue ball, so Mongolia with possession. 2:20 to go. Two-pointer, no good. Kisilyov gets the rebound. Was the end of the shot clock. Kisilyov with a drive and a flush to end it. Another two-pointer from Mongolia. Match point for Russia. Kisilyov. Karpenkov finishes with an easy finger roll. 21-12. And ladies semis are coming up next. Russia, Thailand, and China, Japan coming up.
нету, поэтому нашей любимой сборной нужно
It's the first semi-final of the ladies competition. United. Why do I keep saying United? It's just Nations League. U23, under 23. It's Russia against Thailand, top 4 of the first semi-final. Russia is already up 3-2. Two-pointers from each team. And Thailand is up. Quick start for the team in blue. Poznikova, great move inside. 4-all now. Poznikova, Frolkina, Polishova. Again, this is like Karpenkov in Russia's men's team. Whenever Polishova gets the ball inside, it's an easy job, especially because of the huge height advantage Russia has over Thailand. Thunderyin, another 2. Thailand is up again, 6-5. Poznikova, 6-all. Quick start. Just 90 seconds into this game. Great pick and roll from Thailand. Another lead by the team in blue. Polishova for 2, short. Kozik fights for the rebound, but it's shot clock violation.
7-6. Сборная Таиланда выходит вперед. Поверьте мне, 13 очков за минут 45. Это очень много на двоих. Приносит ему дальние попадания. Идет хорошо под кольцо, не попадает. Ну и надо.
Kozik.
Kozik что-то придумать.
Poznikova, Frolkina with the cut, Frolkina with the layup, no good. Another rebound, another chance for Frolkina, still no good. Kozik wants her partner and friend Frolkina to get this basket, but it's still no good. Thunderyin, scoop layup, no good. Poznikova, 7-all now. Thunderyin with the drive, 8-7. Thailand again in the lead. Such a quick start for the team in blue. Poznikova, no good. Russia with the ball. Kozik for 2. In and out. Poznikova with the rebound and shot from under the basket. 8-7. Thailand with the lead early on. Russia had a chance to level things up, and they do. 8-all.
Сибирская суперактивная игра. Сборная Таиланда не хочет сдаваться. Немного не хватает роста нападающих. Ай-яй-яй, пробежка. Немного там не подобрала ноги Аня Позднякова.
Eight all, 6:50 to go in this game. Kozik for 2. Again, no good. Russia needs those 2s from Kozik to go in order to build their advantage. The turnover for Thailand, and it's the first TV timeout of the game. Second women's semi-final is China against Japan. Should be a great one. And then two men's semis coming up.
Возвращаются девчонки после небольшого
Thondayang.
тайм-аута. 8-8 в дальний.
Pointer
Не
no good.
попадают.
Pozdnikova with the rebound.
Поздняков
Kozik.
берет подбор.
Polishova. Pozdnikova makes the cut. Polishova goes on her own
Уводит нашу
and
команду
puts
вперед.
Russia in front,
Без
9-8.
поддержки зрителей вряд ли мы обойдемся, поэтому каждый гол нашей команды, каждый забитый мяч нужно встречать аплодисментами.
Polishova.
Полишова.
Kozik with the drive. Polishova for two. No good. Kozik. That's an offensive fall. That's first Russian fall of the game.
Не уверенно, но тем не менее показал. Женя Фролкина появляется. Может она проверить из дальней. Персональное замечание.
Another
номер
foul
два.
for
Ничего
Russia.
третье, да, ничего критичного в этом нету. Всё
5:46 to go. Russia is up 9-8. Thailand started with a great tempo. I'm not sure if they can keep it up for the rest of the game, but they're so quick. Shot clock violation was close to it. Russia with the rebound again. Kozik with the cut, but it's a missed layup. Thailand clears the ball. Scoop shot. Left-handed, no good. Frolkina. Pozdnikova. Again. Pozdnikova. Nice drive. Left-handed finish, no good. Frolkina. No good. For the second attempt, it's finally in the basket. 10-8 now.
Пытается обыграть 2 секунды, бросок дальний, но нет. Вышло время на атаку 4:50.
Kozik for two.
Все в порядке с броском.
It's not good.
Я уверен, что она еще попадет. А это ответ от Таиланда, как близко к щиту. Казалось, что мяч залетит от щита в этой ситуации.
Frolkina. Kozik for two. That's her spot. Not this time though.
Командный получает команда Таиланда.
Second foul for Thailand. Pozdnikova, nice guard. Again, so much movement for the Russian team, so much spacing. And Russia gets a warning for delaying the game. Russian team on a 3-0 run. 4:30 to go in this game. Left-handed scoop shot, no good. Frolkina clears the ball. And that's an offensive foul. That's foul number 4 for Russia.
Согласна, Женя Фролкина очень спокойно отреагировала. 11-8.
Ball for Thailand. Good defense by Yulia Kozik.
And
that's a foul for Thailand.
Юля, это было круто.
Что ты делаешь перед сном? О чем ты думаешь, мистер Берози? Какая твоя голова здоровья? Я сказал удачи вашему благородию. Может быть, у человека вторая родина? Мне это снится или реальность?
3-all in terms of fouls. Nice cut by Pozdnikova and a bullet pass by Yulia Kozik. Shoots the court so well.
Пытаются девчонки из сборной Таиланда вернуться
Thailand with
в
the ball.
игру. Хотела она красивую передачу отдать, и задумка интересная, но вовремя сборная России...
Another TV timeout here. Russia is up They're on a 4-0 run.
Время для телевизионного тайм-аута.
Пролкина, Позднякова.
Продолжает биться за путевку в финал.
Mind you, this is first semi-final of the women's competition, the second one, China against Japan coming up next, and then we'll see two semis in the men's competition, Russia versus Mongolia, and then
Может быть, не очень не то будет.
Japan against Mongolia. So
12-8. Ай-яй-яй, пропустили под кольцо Ягофуралана, и у самого уже, казалось бы, финального этапа.
Polishova wants the ball inside, she gets it, it's in the basket, it's 5-0 run for Russia.
Подумал, и решил, ай, ладно.
Tandoyin, two-pointer no good. Pozdnyakova, another cut by Polishova, another bullet pass by Kozik. This time it didn't reach the intended recipient.
Кулешова бросает и персональное замечание, схватывает шестой номер игрок команды Таиланда. 13-8 за 3 минуты.
One free throw coming up for Russia. Anna Pozdnyakova, no good. Second one is good.
Забивает наша сборная, еще успевает мяч отобрать. Точнее владение. 14-8.
Another interception for Russia, and possession for the team in white. Prolkina for two, no good. It's the backboard. The shot clock wasn't reset, so
Нет негатива, мы просто запили. Всегда налегке, всегда на отрыве. Далеко не на нуле, мы на диком позитиве. На простой волне, на обычном стиле. Будни прощайте, привет, выходные. Жигина, будьте девочки, отдели меня. Вот эти мальчики, назови свое имя. Она кружится в танце, кружится грязно. Кружит как чашка, кружит по газу. Ее голова фантастика, она распущает. Люди кружатся в танце, кружатся грязно.
14-8, 2,5.
Kozik, nice cut by Polishova. The layup isn't good, 2.5 minutes to go, it's a foul.
Получает персональное. Десятый Таиланда.
That's his fifth foul for Thailand. Pozdnyakova left-hand finish is good. It's a 7-0 run for Russia. They've been great since this 8-8 score. They were actually down 8-7, so it's 8-0 run from Russia, and there's 6 foul for Thailand. Pozdnyakova for two. That's an offensive foul. That's foul number 4 for Russia. Possession Thailand.
Шестое замечание команды Таиланда. 4 у сборной России.
Desperate shot from Thailand, no good. Kozak, just look at the movement for Russia. Every time they get the ball under the basket, there's everyone moving in order to get the opening. Here's a good defense by Thailand though. Missed shot by Kozak. And it's fifth foul for Russia. There's 2 free throws coming up for the team in blue. (15-10) fall in this 2 made free throws from Thailand. Polishova unstoppable in the post. Nice sweep by Kozak, goes for 2. What a sequence from Yulia Kozak. 18-10 now. And another turnover for Thailand. 58 seconds to go in this game. The second latest semifinal is China against Japan. And we're gonna see Mai Yamamoto in action again.
Заканчивается время на атаку.
Kozak connects from deep. Double-digit lead for Russia. 36 seconds to go here at Thailand. Good D by Yulia Kozak again, probably MVP of the day so far for the team in white. Poznikova drives left, and the layup is no good. 15 seconds to go. Thondayen, no good. Frolkina, Kozak. Frolkina again, 2-pointer. It's no good. Kozak with a rebound. Poznikova for 2. Frolkina. It's in there. It's done. Russia in the final. 22-10. Another 22-point win for the Russian team. China against Japan in the women's semi-final is up next. second semi-final of the ladies competition. Will it be the repeat of yesterday's final between Japan and Russia? First, Japan needs to beat China. There's this player, you probably know her by now. You probably guess she's my favorite player in the women's competition. Mai Yamamoto with a dish, and Nishioka with a jumper, which was no good. Pan one, a layup. Nishioka with the rebound. Mai Yamamoto inside to Nishioka, and she scores from inside the paint. One all, pulling this free throw from China. Yamamoto, good D by Pan.
1-1. Спустя 1,5 минуты игрового времени. Девчонки
One.
очень неуступчивы.
Jean
В финале играли сборная
with a
России.
layup. Nice move by Jean.
Россия одержала победу 18-9.
So Japan got a warning for delaying the game. Nishioka, Sato. Kitagawa, Sada, again good defense by China. They don't use the full rotation here. They only play with 3 players, so they might get tired by the end of the game. 1 for 2 is good. 4-1 lead for the team in white.
Попадают с дальней дистанции девчонки из Китая. И что, может быть, мы увидим маленький...
Kitagawa.
Сегодня Япония возвращается в борьбу 4-2.
The left-hander is good. 1. Jean. 1 with the rebound. Of course, a little bit of a height advantage for China. 1. Nice move. Sato. What a move by Kyoka Sato. Yamamoto with a drive. Nice move, but a better defense from Pan. Jean for 2. Another 2-pointer for China here. 4-point lead. Kitagawa, Sato with a drive. And a foul from China. Their first foul of the game. This is going to be a free throw. But first, there is a TV timeout. Kiora with this free throw. It's good. I'm sorry, this is Kyoka Sato. Pan with a drive. Nice move, but she couldn't convert, and
4-4. Китай хочет выйти в
it's
финал.
still China with the ball. The winner of this semi plays Russia in the final. But first, we're gonna see two men's semi-finals. It's Japan and Mongolia, and Russia versus Belarus. Japan with the ball. 8 seconds at the shot clock. Good pass inside. Good foul. Smart foul by China. Just a second foul. 6:35 to go in this game. Kitagawa, Yamamoto, it's your time. It's a magic time, in and out. One. Jean, 3 seconds on the shot clock, offensive foul. Third foul for China. Kitagawa screened by Nishioka. Sada layup is good. Japan is down by 2 now. Nice move by Pan. Kitagawa with the drive. Left hand, great D by 1. And China now with the ball. Pan with a 2-pointer. She hit 2 of those in the previous game. And she fills it. Stand 5 to China. Yamamoto with a drive. Easy finish for her, but not this time. Pick and roll for China. Fan. Desperate shot, but the shot clock was running down. Nishioka with a mid-range jumper is good. Halfway through this game, China is in the lead 10-6. And second foul of the game for Japan. One. Left hand finish. Yamamoto, nice look inside to Nishioka, but didn't reach Nishioka, and it's gonna be ball to China. Let's see, one is okay to continue. Apparently she is.
Девчонки хотят попасть в финал.
Good move by Pan, but she didn't make the layup, so Yamamoto, 5-point game. Will she go for 2? She goes for the drive. Good D by Jean. Tough shot for Yamamoto, no good, shot clock violation. She says, come on, screen me up, guys. One, left hand drive. Jean, all alone, deep jumper. It's 7-point game, so Japan just needs some extra effort again. Nishioka for 2. This may start their run. Fun for two.
Сама с собой подобрала и добила. 14-8.
Nishioka now 14-9. (15-9) now. 3:08 to go. China is 6 points short, finishing this semi-final with a knockout. A winner of this one faces Russia in the final. Another TV timeout. Sato, 6-point game, 3 minutes for a miracle for Japan, but Yamamoto has been off so far in this game. Pan with a drive, 16-9. Sato, mid-range jumper from Kitagawa, no good. Jean. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Pan. Jean. Step back. 2-point, no good. Kitagawa. Mai Yamamoto with the drive. She goes left. She finishes with the left hand. And that's another foul for Japan. That's foul number 3. 2:15 to go in this game. Wang. Good D by Japan. Still China with the ball though. Two seconds on the shot clock. Pan with a desperate shot, and this is 4th foul for China. Yamamoto screened by Nishioka. Nishioka wants the ball inside, she gets it and gets the things done. 5-point game. Jean with the drive. Japan is tied, even though China plays without a substitution. It's Japan who got tied quickly. Yamamoto with the drive. Left hand finish. Another foul for Japan, the 4th foul, and China is just smart to use full shot clock. Jean with a drive against Nishioka, and that's a shooting foul. That's a chance to increase China's lead to 6 points.
We can cruise the world with pearls, hit a boots for girls. The envy of all women, crushed linen, Cartier wristwear, the diamonds in it. The finest women, I love with the passion. Your man for rich, for good fashion, high fashion, flying in the whole space.
В первом полуфинале среди мужчин встретятся команды Японии и Монголии. Ну а сразу после Россия и Белоруссия попробуют узнать, кто сильнее.
Yamamoto mid-range jumper is finally goes in. 55 seconds to go. Can they make a miracle? 1-1. Still one foul to give for Japan, but instead it's China who scores a layup. They need twos. Yamamoto goes for the drive, left hand finish. 18-14. 30 seconds to go. 1 second on the shot clock. Timeout, China. Little under 30 seconds to go here. Wonder with the 2-pointer, no good. Let's get the rebound. China with the ball. They're up 18-14, and they are probably into the finals to face Russia. 13 seconds. One crossover, no good. Let's get the rebound. It's Japan ball, but it's only 7.6 seconds to go, and China has 2 fouls to give. Yamamoto for 2. No good. My Yamamoto wasn't at the best of herself. China is through to the finals. They beat Japan 18-14. Next is men's first semi-final. It's Japan again against Mongolia. Here we go. First semi-final in men's competition. Mongolia in blue with some fans here in the stands against Japan in white. The latest Japan team just lost on the way to the final. Let's see how the men would do. Matsuwaki with a tough drive, but Mongolia with a good defense. Next one is Russia against Belarus. The neighborhood. It's not a derby, but that should be an interesting game. Taminaga gets fouled. First foul for Mongolia. They're up 2-0. They have had a good day so far. Mongolia actually making it to the semis is already kind of achievement for this team. Mitani opens the scoring for Japan. Good drive by Mongolia. They look solid. Taminaga for 2, no good. Another 2 for Mongolia. They have so much energy. This Mongolian team. This could be because 2 of these players didn't play yesterday, so they're fresh. It's number 13, Batsaihan, and number 9, Buriv Suren. Two-pointer is good for Matsuvaki. It's 4-all. Little under 2 minutes into this game. Mongolia keeps possession. Jumper is good from Chulun Batar. Nishina with a drive, loses the ball. Another drive for Mongolia. They're full of energy, full of confidence, driving to the basket. Two-pointer is also in the basket. Buriv Suren, Matsuvaki, good drive, right head finish. Again, number 9 for Mongolia, and that's a wedgie.
Полезен проход, завивает и на разнице всего 1 очка, находится 7-6.
Good ball movement by Mongolia, but they can convert it into a scored point. 2 points from Mongolia. That's good. 8-6 now for the team in blue. Taminaga, Matsuvaki with the drive. That's a tough defense from Batsaihan. The big guy. That's a TV timeout. Mongolia is up 8-6. Matsuvaki with a free throw. That's good. Mongolia is still up. Matsuvaki with a drive. Was close to in one, but he didn't convert this drive.
Здесь 7 нужно японцам подбираться как можно ближе. 6,5 минут остается играть.
Still no fouls for Japan in this game, but Mongolia keeps making those two. It's 11-8 with 6.5 minutes to go. Minaga for two. Minaga with a drive. Good drive, left hand finish. And a weird move, but still he was close to make that shot. Number 4 for Mongolia, Gansamon. Nishina with the rebound. Japan has been trailing for the whole game, but now they're leveling things up at 11. They still have no fouls. So good job by Japan so far in this game. Nishina. Turnaround jumper is good. Mitani, Nishina now for 2. And Minaga with the rebound. And just like that, Japan in the lead now. Gansalmon. Minaga for 2, no good, in and out. It's all level at 12, halfway through this game. Great semi-final. The next one is Russia against Belarus. And this is 6th foul for Mongolia. Still no fouls for Japan. They use it wisely. Mitani for 2, no good. Matsuvaki gets the board. Still no good. Another chance for Matsuvaki, another missed layup. Gansalmon. Mongolia keeps the ball. Who's got the rebound? It's Mitani with the ball now. And that's an offensive foul. And this is the first foul of Japan in this game. They have 5 more fouls to give now. Two-pointer, no good. But it's Mongolia who clears the board. 13-12. Minaga slips on the court. And that's a 7th foul for Mongolia. 2 shots coming up for Nishina misses the first one.
Не считается этот мяч, не считается. Просто обычный фол и время телевизионного тайм-аута.
It's a TV timeout, second foul for Japan. It's 13-all here with a little under 4 minutes to go in this exciting semi-final. Missed shot from Mongolia. Suminaga goes for the layup. It's no good, but Mitani clears the board. Japan is up 14-13. Gaston Salmon. No good. Suminaga again. And it's a two-pointer miss from Mitani. Suminaga for two. No good. That's a third foul for Japan, battling for the rebound. Mitani committed a foul. So it's Mongolia ball with a chance to level things up or even go in front. They have been in front for the most part of this game. They're now equaling the score at 14. Matsuvaki with a tough drive. Nishino 15-14. Two-pointers from the step back is good. For number 9, Purev Suren. Another drive for Japan. Matsuvaki. That's a foul, and it's 2 shots coming up for Japan with a chance to go in front in this game. Russia versus Belarus coming up next, last semi-final of the day. Matsuvaki makes the first one. And the second one is good. Japan is up 17-16. And Mongolia levels things up at 17. No good from Tominaga. Two-pointer. The open two from Mongolia. They're up 19-17. 2:15 to go in this game. Matsuvaki, a great crossover. Nice drive. 1-point game. Will Mongolia go for 2? It did look like a foul from Mongolia. It is a foul. That's just 4 foul for Japan. They have 2 more to give. Mongolia is up 19-18. Mongolia with the ball. They're up by 1. And a great D by Mitani. Matsuvaki for 2. In and out. Mongolia with the rebounds. Great end to this game. Mongolia with the drive kick. 2-pointer from Purev Suren. It's 8 in all. Mongolia for 2.
Уходит пауз и будет мяч у Японии.
Нет, 15-17. Сейчас правильный счет, правильно? 19-18.
So the score is correct now. Japan is in front, 19-18. And all of a sudden, Japan in the lead. Matsuwaki with a drive, dish, Nishino, good D by Mongolia, and that's possession to Japan with 3.7 seconds on the shot clock. Drive by Taminaga, match point Japan. Mongolia probably needs two. No good. Nishino, Taminaga, Matsuwaki. Taminaga with a drive and a finish, and Japan in the final for the second day in a row, 21-18. And the next semifinal is Russia versus Belarus.
Итак, давайте, начинать. Наша команда будет в роли защищающихся. Первый стартовый сборной достается сборной Беларуси.
Second semi-final in the men's competition. This is 3x3 Nations League. Top 4 of East Europe Conference. Russia in white, Belarus in red. Nazarov leading Belarus. And Belarus still with possession. 1 second on the shot clock. It's still 1 second, but it's Russia ball, so it's a full clock possession. Kiselov misses from 2-point arc.
Заканчивается время на атаку. Накануне сборная России уже одержала победу в одном из туров Лиги наций, который проходит здесь в Москве. Сегодня есть еще одна попытка заработать.
Кривых
за
for
лишние
two.
баллы в рейтинге.
He had a little bit
Не
of space. He
попадает.
decided to go for the long jumper.
Ну что, Илюха должен
It
был
wasn't
закрыть,
good.
по-моему, нет?
Another 2-pointer from Kривых.
Точно.
And Belarus got the ball. Roman Rubinstein for two.
Белоруссия попадает.
It's
2
Belarus who
минуты
opens the
4
scoring.
времени.
Karpenkov. Kривых screened by Karpenkov. Goes left, finishes with his right. Karpenkov battles for the rebound, and it's really tough to, almost impossible to guard this kind of play. Rubinstein for another two, no good. Who's got the rebound?
Вставай, давай, вставай, поддержим тебя аплодисментами, вставай! Это полуфинал.
Rubinstein gets up. Winner of this one plays Japan in the final. Russia and China in the women's final coming up next. Nazarov with a drive. Nazarov with a layup. Russia is down 1-3.
Карпенков остается против маленького, не используя преимущество, бьет дальний. Но решение, наверное, немного было поспешное в этой ситуации. Киселев вместо Карпенкова.
Kiselov in for Karpenkov. It's 88 seconds into this game. Russia with possession. Кривых. Guarded by Nazarov. Kiselov for two. Open shot. He could have had a coffee before he made this shot. 3-all now. Nazarov. And that's an offensive foul. Illegal screen. Kiselov was down. This kind of foul it was.
Поставил Тимофей.
3-all. Semi-final in men's competition. Kiselov wants the ball inside. Rare play for Russia when Kiselov gets the ball in the post, especially with the guys like Zherdev and Karpenkov. Two great options. Down low, Karpenkov against Rubinstein gets fouled. And it's going to be free throw.
Ну а я напомню, что сразу после этой игры состоится женский финал. И потом уже мужской.
Karpenkov converts this free throw. Belarus with a drive, Nazarov. Now good defense by Russia. Karpenkov, another foul. This was a foul down low. Third foul for Belarus. No foul so far for Russia. Kривых with a two-pointer connects from deep. 6-3. Rubinstein fall down low. First foul for Russia. Another foul for Russia. This time it's Kривых who committed a foul. Russia is up 6-3. Sazonov against Karpenkov. Left hand finish. It was a good move. Zherdev. Karpenkov screened by Zherdev. Great dish, intended dish by Karpenkov, but it's Rubinstein with the ball now, one-on-one against Karpenkov.
Ай-яй-яй, как по задумке, но было хорошо. Не стал долго думать, Илюха отдал передачу, но не самую точную в этой ситуации. задержку фол получает сборная России. Это третий фол для нашей команды.
Third foul for Russia. 7 minutes, 2 seconds to go in this game. Nazarov goes left, finishes with his right. No good. Кривых. Жердев, he goes for two. He does go for two. Nazarov, Rubinstein has already hit one 2-pointer in this game. Goes for the drive this time, keeps the ball. Korolev. Good drive. Nazarov. Nice dish. And Korolev with the flush. Кривых. 1-point game. Жердев wants the ball in the post against Rubinstein. Gets fouled and one. That was a foul by Nazarov. And that's a TV timeout. 7-5 now. TV timeout followed up by a free throw from Alexei Жердев.
Который надо было попадать.
Жердев misses the free throw and Belarus with the ball. Korolev. Rubinstein, strong drive. Left hand finish, no good, but he gets fouled in the action. And it's a fourth foul for Russia.
Отправляется Роман Рубинштейн на линии штрафного. И попробует немного приблизиться.
Rubinstein, no good from the charity stripe. Жердев, was he fouled on that 2-point attempt? Nazarov
Обидно, не попал Леха.
goes for the drive. Dish to Sazonov. 1 point on the shot clock. Rubinstein, no good. Жердев forgot to box him out. Кривых. Karpenkov wants the ball inside against Rubinstein and gets fouled in the process. It's fifth foul for Belarus. That's a tough competition for Russia in this semi-final. Whoever wins this one plays Japan next. Free throws, no good for Ilya Karpenkov.
Почти половину сыграли. 7-5 и 5.
Karpenkov against Korolev. Nazarov goes left, cannot finish, but Korolev clears the glass. That's an interception for Belarus as well. Nazarov, a lot of space to play one-on-one against Karpenkov and a lot of speed advantage here. Nazarov getting warned about complaining to the refs, and Valentin Nazarov has a chance to level things up at 7.
Есть возможность Беларуси сравнять счет в этом непростом матче. Ну а зрители, я призываю, кто за Россию болеет, что нужно в этой ситуации-то делать, когда кто-нибудь пробивает против нас штрафные? Нужно визжать, кричать, помогать нашей команде. И самое главное, поддерживать их.
Karpenkov, nice dish to Kривых. It's difficult to finish from in there, but he does finish. Halfway through the game, Russia is up 8-7.
Некому отдать передачу, 5 секунд остается на атаку.
It's really tough physically to play 4 games each day, so 8 games if Russia makes final here. It would be 8 games in 2 days. That's tiring. 8-8 now. Kривых, screen by Zherdev, goes for the drive, finishes with the right hand, but the shot is no good. Nazarov now in contact. Kривых for two, has a lot of time, but airballs it, and Belarus is up 9-8.
По 5 фолов у России и Беларуси. Я напомню, что если будет 7 фолов, то команда соперника пробивает 2 штрафных. И если 10, то 2 штрафных.
Karpenkov, mid-range jumper, not good.
Владение. Шестой фол для
Zherdev got
Беларуси.
fouled, battling for the rebound. It's 6th foul for Belarus. So Russia in the bonus. All to play for tough semi-final for Russia. Zherdev step back, 2-pointer, no good. Karpenkov get the rebound. Wanted to dunk it with 2 hands. But instead, Belarus goes up by 2 points.
10-8.
Kisilyov with the drive and a flush. He made sure this goes in. Karpenkov with the rebound. Zherdev wants the ball inside against Rubinstein. No good. Again, Karpenkov with the board. Zherdev again. The strongest of finishes, 10-all. And it's a TV timeout.
Телевизионный тайм-аут 10-10.
Three and a half minutes, 10-all. Excited semi-final of this top 4 of East
Продолжаем смотреть
of
интереснейший полуфинал.
Europe,
Россия,
Asia
Белоруссия, 10-10 и 3,5
conference
минуты.
in Nations League. Nazarov against Karpenkov goes for the drive, obviously finishes it. Kривых doesn't go for the shot, instead kicks it out to Kisilyov, very quick and athletic Kisilyov. Dishes it out to Kривых, first 2 of the game. (12-11), Russia in the lead.
Предупреждаю, Серега, что последующий повтор таких же действий будет...
Warning for Russia for delaying the game. Nazarov, Korolev, and it's a turnover for Belarus. This is where experience starts to kick in. I mean, both teams are U23, so there's not a lot of experience for none of them, but Russia is probably a little bit more experienced,
Беларусь первая на подборе, +1 у сборной.
just judging by freaks-free culture here in Russia. Zherdev gets fouled, foul number 7. Not a smart foul for Belarus. 2 free throws coming up. Russia still has 1 more foul to give. First one no good for Zherdev. One out of 2. Rubinstein cannot convert this 2-point shot. Korolev in the post against Kisilyov. Good movement by Belarus. Strong finish. Kривых. Kisilyov goes left. Floater. No good. Rubinstein for 2. No good, and it's a turnover, Russia. Top semi-final, and the winner of this one, mind you, plays Japan in the final. Nazarov in contact, no good, but Sazonov is there to equal the score. 13, Kiselyov with the drive, and a great block by Sazonov. Karpenkov with the rebound, clears the glass. Korolev now. Nazarov, Russia is up 14-13. Nazarov with the drive, left-hand finish. Krivых.
У сборной России еще есть фолы, которые будут не наказуемы.
He was attempting a behind the legs pass, but it's a kickball, and it's 14-all.
Тайм-аут против сборной Беларуси. Ну а я предлагаю всем зрителям зарядить наших парней эмоциями, хорошими, позитивными, поаплодировать, как-то пошуметь. Посмотрите, они борются за место в финале Лиги наций сегодня здесь.
Great semi-final of this Nations League top 4. Karpenkov battling in the post, finally gets it to go. Russia is up 15-14. Nice drive by Sazonov. Karpenkov. Zherdiev with a flush. That was close to it though. 16-15. 1 minute 15 seconds to go. Nazarov. Good defense by Zherdiev. And it's, is it white ball? Is it Russia with the ball now? Yes, it is. All to play for here still.
Мяч у сборной. Минута 10.
Krivых doesn't want to go for two. Kiselyov. Krivых, desperate shot, now good. Shot clock violation. Rubinstein with the board. Korolev. And it's a good D by Karpenkov. 49 seconds and a half to go. Russia still has one foul to give. And Belarus in the bonus. And it's a timeout white. Karpenkov, nice dish to Kiselyov, and great setup play for Russia right after the timeout. 17-15, 41.8 seconds to go. Korolev, Nazarov, two-pointer, off balance, it's in. 17-all, great shot by Valentin Nazarov. And 28 seconds to go. Sloppy turnover from Russia. Nazarov again one-on-one against Zherdiev. Good drive. Is it and one? No. It's a regular free throw. And Belarus with a chance to go in front with 17.6 seconds to go. Tough semi-final for Russia. Obviously, they were the favorites here to win it and proceed to the final, but instead, it's a big battle with the neighboring countries. Nazarov converts.
18-17, есть 16 секунд у нашей сборной, чтобы попробовать
Kривых with the
выиграть
ball now,
и
screened
всего
by
лишь
Karpenkov.
мяч у Сергея
Karpenkov
Кривых.
wants the
Он
ball
едет
inside.
под кольцо.
Kривых,
И
tough
забивает.
shot.
5
It's
секунд.
in.
Все
5 seconds to
внимание.
go. Nazarov,
2, 1.
turnaround jumper, great D by Karpenkov. And it's an overtime. It's 8-all. A lot of discussing in red team following this final episode.
White ball. Начинает сейчас? Я постоянно на русском говорю, когда у меня есть привычка отвечать на английском, то есть никто не может
Still arguing about this last episode, but it's time to play the overtime. Whoever scores 2 points now makes the final, plays Japan with a chance to win this top 4 of this Asia-Europe conference.
Ну или на трибуны. Смотрите финал. Мяч будет у нашей сборной. Поехали.
White ball, Zherdev. Still Russia with possession. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Russia. Kривых. Screened by Karpenkov. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Drive by Kривых. Off balance shot, no good. And it's a shot clock violation. No, it's not. Karpenkov with the rebound. Zherdev with another rebound. Kривых. Russia still with the ball. Karpenkov fakes 2, goes for the drive, finishes with a finger roll. Rubinstein, would Belarus go for 2? They go for 2. Belarus in the final. Thanks to this turnaround 2-pointer from Roman Rubinstein. What a finish to this semi-final. Belarus faces Japan. Huge upset here in Moscow. What a game here, and Belarus will face Japan now. First women's final between Russia and China coming up next.
Впереди финал Лиги наций очередного тура, который проходит в Москве. И в финале играет сборная России против команды Китая. Нашей сборной нужна ваша поддержка. Максимально причем. Ну что, зрителям, я думаю, не надо объяснять, где наша сборная. Но для тех, кто забыл дома, напомню, что они в белом. Давайте поаплодируем нашей команде, девчонки! Только победы вам желаем. Итак.
So the final game in women's competition, Russia against China. Russia in white. They won it yesterday. Only one Russian team in the final today following the loss of Russian men's team in the semis to Belarus. Thanks to this great shot from Roman Rubinstein. Russia is up 1-0. China still with a short rotation. Their number 11 barely appears on the court. It's 1-1 now. 1. One all, China with the ball. It's a turnover, another piece of great defense by Russia. Poleshova with the drive. Good D by China. Poznikova. Jumper, no good. One with the rebound. Jean for two. No good. Jean again with the ball. Pan. Another two-point attempt. Still no good. Air balls. One saves the ball. 1 second on the shot clock. And it's a foul. That's first foul for Russia. And that's possession to China. One for two, it's in. China in the lead, 3-1, and a turnover from Russia. One with the drive. Kozik again with amazing defense and great dish to Frolkina. What a sequence by Yulia Kozik. Does all sorts of stuff for Russia. If Russia wins it, she's MVP of both days. Poznikova, Kozik. Kozik for two. Gets the rebound. So, in a space of 20 seconds, Kozik got a steal, got an assist, got a rebound. She only misses scoring. She's missed 3 shots in a row. 1 for 2. No good. China is up 3-2 and they have the ball. Pan 2-1. Pan with a drive, she's so quick. Tough landing for Pan. We've seen a few of those during these 2 days. She is able to get up and probably continue. Poznikova And that's the second fall for Russia, fighting for the rebound.
3 минуты сыграли
Difficult final for the Russian team.
в первом
They've been
финале
dominating
сегодняшнего игрового дня. Сборная
this
России
tournament for
Китая.
2 days, but now they're down.
В пользу Китая.
And Pan for two, it's 6-2
Второй раз гол
following this
забил.
two-pointer from Pan. Yeah, it may not be so easy as it looks like. First you have to get the rebound, and then you have to get the net in a proper position, but here comes Mr. Parlyov from Belarus to the rescue, net's rescue, and it's 6-2 with Russia's possession. Kozik with the drive against Pan, tough shot, no good. Frolkina, open jumper is good.
Женя сбивает средний.
One with the drive. Kozik,
6-3.
Polishova,
Хороший проход на атаку, 3 секунды.
left-hander, no good. Zhang with the rebound. Pan for two, it's no good. Kozik, great boxing out. And it's Pan with the rebound again, tough landing for a Chinese player. She's suffering on the ground.
Время для телевизионного тайм-аута и просьбу врача подойти.
Я стою вот так вот.
TV timeout, but Pan is still down. It's a knee injury.
Так, ну,
Пока у нас есть паузы, пока там что-то происходит, наши девчонки уступают 3 очка. Нашим девчонкам нужна ваша поддержка. Не сидеть в тишине. Нельзя этого делать ни в коем случае. Нужно их поддерживать каждую секунду, каждую минуту. Мы хотим, чтобы сборная России победила на этапе Лиги наций сегодня. Ну что, мы можем продолжать? 6 минут и 25 секунд еще играть в этом финале.
Eventually, Pan is up, which is a good sign for China. Otherwise, they would have to use number 11 Pa, which is not that experienced probably. Russia is down 4-6. Zhang, and Zhang gets it in from under the basket. Prisnikova drives left and finishes with the left hand. Wang, two-pointer, is good. 9-5. China is up. Polishova, no good. One with another drive, and it's 10-5. Solid first half of this game for China. They look fresher. They look as if they're about to just grab this game by throat. Frolkina for 2. It's good.
10-7. Есть контакт с дальней дистанции. Теперь защита нужна. Юля.
1 3-point game. Jean against Frolkina.
Бросок дальний.
Side step 2.
Набирать очки. Женя
Frolkina. No good this time. Kozik battling for the rebound. Third foul for Russia here. Great defense by Frolkina, who's got the ball. China with 4 seconds on the shot clock. Jean with a drive, and it's a shot clock violation. Great defense by Russia. Frolkina. Straightaway jumper is good. 10-8.
И уже 2 очка. Сокращается разница постепенно. 4,5.
One. Jean.
Бросок от вертальный, бросил на удачу. 10-8. Есть шанс у сборной сравнять.
Frolkina with the drive. Polishova from under the basket, no good. Great steal by Kozik. She just took away this ball. Fun for 2. It's good. China still in the lead. 4 minutes to go here. Frolkina. Frolkina for 2. No good. Fun. Jean. 1 for 2. It's no good. It's going to be ball to Russia. Our team in white is down by 3. 3:44 to go.
Возвращаются девчонки на паркет. 3:45 еще играть. И 9:12. Китай впереди.
Great setup play, but Pozdnikova cannot convert. Frolkina makes it a 2-point game. Fun with a drive, and that's ball to Russia. Went out of bounds from a Chinese player. 12-10. 3.5 minutes to go here. Frolkina for 2. Another 2-pointer for Frolkina. It's no good this time. 1. Screened by Jean.
Одна секунда остается до завершения атаки. Потерпеть, не фалить и попробовать догнать.
One for 2, good D by Kozik. Pozdnikova now. Kozik makes the cut, but Chinese players doing such a great job protecting those cuts from Russia. They started Russian games so well because they understand movement and spacing is everything about Russia's game. So They're fresh. They look fresher than Russians. Plus, they have done a good job scouting. Kozik for 2. That's her spot. No good this time. And Jean fouls Kozik on your way to the rebound. It's ball Russia. It's still 2-point margin, and it's 2:35 to go in this game.
Небольшая пауза, атака у сборной нашей. Разница всего в одно дальнее попадание.
Brolkina, Pozdnikova, tough shot. It's out of the rim. Pozdnikova still no good. This is silence, nothing else. They used to make these shots earlier today. Brolkina with the drive. Tough finish for Evgenia Frolkina. 1-point game. Fun. And it's a tough foul from Evgenia Frolkina. 4th foul for Russia. Pan is on the ground again. It's actually Jean. She's down, she's suffering. Or actually could be resting a little bit. Yeah, it's Pan. She was down for the 2nd time in this game.
Ну что, просьба к зрителям. Либо
There's
сейчас,
substitution.
либо никогда нам нужно создать максимум шума, чтобы китайская сборная не попала.
And this is a rare appearance for Chinese number 11, Ha.
Ну что, дайте шума, все, чтобы было мимо, давайте!
Tough moment for number 11. She's just in the game. She shoots free throw. She makes it. She looks hobbling as well. I think she might be injured too. Yeah, she does hobble. China falls in order to make this up. And China is up 13-11 under 2 minutes to go here. Brolkina, Polishova, turn around, good spin move by Polishova, Pan with a drive, clear path, that's good. Polishova. Pozdnikova couldn't convert. 1:22 to go. 2-point game. One again. 1 second on the shot clock. Desperate shot. Who's got the rebound? It's Russia with possession. They're struggling to hit 2-pointers in this game. They need one now. Kozik, sidestep 2, it's in. Who else would have been but Kozik to get this vital 2-pointer. One for 2, no good. Great defense by Russia. Chinese players are exhausted. Down to 3 man, and Brolkina just demands the ball inside. China had 3 balls to give, so it's 14 all, 4 all in terms of fouls. Kozik, 40 seconds to go here. Pozdnikova with a move. She's down. Kozik with a 2-pointer, no good. And it's possession to China. Now it's Anna Pozdnikova who's hobbling.
Остается у команды красных.
Polishova in the game for Pozdnikova.
Тайм-аут против
And
Китая.
timeout China, 29.5 seconds to play here. China with the ball, 23 seconds to go. One. The scoop shot is no good. Kozik with the ball, 16 seconds to go. Feeds Polishova inside, but China had 2 fouls to give. They use it wisely.
И почти одна полноценная атака. Женя Пролкина. 10.
Prolkina,
секунд
Polishova.
остается.
7 seconds on the shot clock. Pozdnikova, it's no good. Is that a foul? No, it's not. One with a shot, and it's another overtime.
Дайте шума.
2 more points to win this game. Russia against China, final of the 4th spot in this Nations League Asia Europe Conference. Prolkina, Polishova. Prolkina makes the cut again. Chinese players are so great defending those cuts. Prolkina for 2, no good. Polishova. And China with the ball. Would they go for 2? Russian men team was in the same situation in the previous game, and we remember those crazy 2-pointer by Rubinstein. 1 for 2, no good. He's got the rebound. Russia with the rebound. Broken. That's a foul. China had a 1 foul to give. That's 6 foul for China. Russia with possession. Need just 1 more point to win this 4th stop of the conference in Nations League. Polishova with the drive, great move, and it's in there. Russia wins it to the delight of the local crowd for the 2nd day in a row. For the 4th stop in a row. The Russian ladies team is victorious in Asia Europe Conference. Coming up next is a men's final between Japan and Belarus shortly.
Но у нас финал среди мужчин сборной Беларуси против Японии.
I'm supposed to say this, right? It's the last but not the least game of this stage 2 of the Nations League. It's Japan versus Belarus in the final. Mr. Tominaga with a drive, couldn't finish it. Belarus with the ball, now they're in red, as you could guess. Still with possession, but it's only 0.7 tenths of second for the shot. Sazonov is gonna go for the shot now. He does, and it's not in. Nazarov with the rebound though. Paralyov. Belarus beats Russia in a crazy semifinal, so they're actually the favorites to me to win here, but Japan is such a well-organized team, also beat Russia. But yesterday, in the very first game of the day, Nazarov, key player for Belarus. I would say point guard, but obviously there is no position in 3x3 basketball. Nazarov screened by Paralyov. Sazonov for 2, left-handed, good. Tominaga for 2, also left-handed. Different result though. Sazonov against Matsuvaki. 2 on the shot clock. Sazonov, desperate shot, airballs it. Nazarov with the rebound, following Japan's miss. Nazarov still with the ball, no look pass. Paralyov for 2.
Уже это не засчитано.
Mitani, Matsuvaki goes left, trying to finish with the right, no good. Rubinstein, Sazonov now. Good defense by Japan. Nishina, Mitani now, Matsuvaki. Paralyov, Rubinstein. Rubinstein, nice pass, a great flush by Paralyov. Nishina with the drive. Matsuvaki for 2. That's good. 1 point game. 2.5 minutes into this one. Rubinstein, no good. That's the first foul for Belarus. Tominaga with the ball now. Nice defense by Sazonov. Nazarov with the ball now. Behind the back. That was nice. Tominaga sleeps and Nazarov jumps in for the ball. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Tominaga is Rubinstein. Mitani, time for the shot. Mitani, and he gets fouled by Paralyov. It's a shooting foul. That's foul number 2 for Belarus. It's a warning to Belarus. And that's Mitani levels things up at 4. Rubinstein, Paralyov wants the ball inside. A little bit of height advantage for Belarus, but it's another thing to use it against this well-organized Japanese team. Mitani with a drive, layup.
5-4 по
3-0 run for Japan. Nazarov jumps so high. That's the spot for Taminaga. He loves this spot. Nazarov wants the ball in the post against Taminaga. Nazanov, nice behind the back pass again, and a smart foul by Japan, their first of the game. They used the ball so wisely. Again. Great dish by Nazarov, great flush by Paralyov. Mitani. It's a shot clock violation, little under 6 minutes to go here. Japan is up 7-6. Rubinstein, would he go for 2? He does. No good. Sazonov was battling for the rebound. Matsuvaki screened by Nishina, goes for the layup, and he's fouled by Rubinstein. That's foul number 3 for Belarus. Free throw converted. Japan is up 8-6. Paralyov in the post against Matsuvaki. Dish to Nazarov for 2. No good. Has got the rebound. Both Belarusian players were fighting for the rebound, and eventually the ball belongs to Japan. Nice dash, great flush by Nishina. 9-6, Japan is up. Another foul for Belarus. For Japan, actually, their second foul of the game. 5:15 to go here. Two-pointer from Belarus is in. 1-point game. Nice shot by Sazonov. His second two-pointer of the game, and Taminaga wants to respond with the same action, but it's Belarus ball. Is that? No, it's not. It's Japan with the ball, under 5 minutes to go here. Again, Taminaga, Nishina. That's an air ball. Sazonov trying to fight Paralyov inside, but it's a kick ball. It's another 12 seconds on the clock for Belarus behind the back. What a pass. by Nazarov, and it's 9-all game. Mitani, great cut by Taminaga. Rubinstein, Nazarov. Wants the ball inside, gets the ball inside, gets it into the bucket. 10-all. Taminaga puts Paralov on skates and finishes with a layup. Nice move by Taminaga. Another 2-pointer for him. No good this time. Still Taminaga with the rebound. And Rubinstein finally gets the ball to Belarus. Nazarov. No good here, but he works. He does get it to go. Nazarov. Mitani responds with a 2-pointer, which is no good. Belarus keeps possession. 8 seconds on the shot clock. It's a second TV timeout. Great final here. Nazarov with the ball. 3.5 minutes to go. All to play for. What a move by Nazarov. Sazonov, great defense. Paralov. Sazonov wants to hit a 2-pointer. He did make 2 of those. Not this time. Again, Nazarov. What a game for him. Valentin Nazarov just proves he's the key player for Belarus. Nice spin move by Nishina. Matsuvaki was close to intercepting this pass, but eventually he failed. Sazonov wants the ball in the perimeter. Matsuvaki. Nishina was fighting for the rebound. 2:40 to go. Nazarov wants to play one-on-one. Goes for the drive. 3 straight points for Valentin Nazarov. Taminaga responds with the layup of his own. That's a careless pass from Rubinstein. Taminaga. That's a good foul by Nazarov. They need a sub. (14-13). Belarus is up with a little over 2 minutes to go here. Taminaga, he knows his victim. Paralov, but great defense by Rubinstein. Nice interception, goes for the drive. At Sen, Belarus is up 15-13. Nishina. Another foul for Belarus. Foul number 5. Still 1 foul to give. Japan has just 2 fouls, saving them for the end of this game. Under 2 minutes to go in this final. Nishina, Rubinstein for 2, not this time. That would have been a dagger. Matsuvaki. Belarus still with a foul to give. Nishina, turnaround jumper is good. 1-point game. Nazarov. He wants to play one-on-one against Nishina. Great defense by Nishina. 1.9 on this shot clock. They need a quick offense here. Both teams are tired. I think Belarusians are tired more. Nazarov with a drive, and it's a foul. And it's a free throw. That's third foul for Japan here. Nazarov converts his free throw. 1:16 to go. Belarus is 2 points margin. That's foul number 6 for Belarus. Is it a shooting foul? It is a shooting foul. And Japan in the bonus now. So every foul from now on from Belarus is at least 2 free throws. Perlyov goes left. Left hook, no good. Japan with the rebound, 1 point game. Mitani with the drive. Right hand finish. Korolyov, Nazarov. They need to take care of the ball. Korolyov again with the drive. Nazarov with a layup is good. And that's a warning for Belarus. They cannot delay the game anymore. Belarus is up 17-15. It's a timeout for the Belarusians. .8 seconds to go in this final. Tominaga, Matsuwaki, great defense by Rubinstein. Matsuwaki with a layup, no good. Nishina gets the rebound. It's a shot clock violation. The ball didn't hit the rim on the first occasion. So 33 seconds to go here. Belarus with the ball. Japan has 3 fouls to give, so they can put a high pressure on Belarus. Nazarov wants to go one-on-one against Tominaga. No good. Nishina with the ball. Matsuwaki. Tominaga. Sazonov against him. They need a 2-pointer, Japan. Good defense by Sazonov, and it's 11 seconds. Japan still with the ball. 9/10 of a second on the clock, on the shot clock for Japan. Matsuwaki for 2, no good. Nazarov with the rebound. That's 4 fall for Japan. They have 2 more to give, so Belarus can just keep the ball. 4.2 after this foul. Another foul. 3.6. Now Belarus in the bonus. Now that's going to be 2 free throws. And that's 3.2. That's 2 shots for Nazarov. He probably needs to make just one of those to make sure Belarus goes home with a win. Great day for this team. They beat Russia in overtime in the semifinal. Nazarov converts it. Nazarov converts the second one. Belarus on the verge to win it. They do win it. Great job by the Belarus team. They beat top favorites Russia in the semis. They beat probably the other strongest team here, Japan, in the final, and they go home with a win. Valentin Nazarov, Maxim Sazonov, Roman Rubinstein, and Timofey Perlyov. thanks a lot for watching this stage 2 of the Asia-Europe conference in Nations League. FIBA 3x3. My name is Vladimir Spivak. And I'll see you around, guys. Have a good Sunday night.
Так, теперь девчонки из Китая. Так, теперь мы зовем сюда сборную Беларуси. Ребята, сегодня ваш день, идите сюда. Мы специально для вас еще песню включили. Давайте скорее.